you laughing at?
What the fuck? No! It's a calzone. It's not a threat to me, Karax. You can quote it all you want. It's the other people that have to suffer.
Anything I should be aware of?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Vic, do you still need me to do the thing that we talked about a while ago?
Would be advantageous, yes.
Okay, and that'll be my focus.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
As for him, keep an eye on him, all of us.
Is he better? Or is it the same?
Not sure. He was out walking yesterday, at least, but he was flippant.
Flippant?
Sporadic. He's using his new technique to move about.
Oh, he's just
Hard to keep track of
doing
him.
stuff.
Yes, he doesn't act the same yet.
Well, that was a given, but
That and while he was unconscious, he was doing a bit of a glow.
what?
Gold
Okay.
glow.
Chip stuff, I guess. Chip stuff, I guess.
He does not know what it is or seems to even be aware of it.
He's done something technically before like that, but also
Morning,
really
Mother.
not.
Hmm.
Morning. A yellow glow?
Hi, Rana. Not yellow.
Hi.
Technically, something glowing went into him.
Glowing.
Sorry I wasn't in here.
No, it's okay. I was just
I was-
trying to catch up with what I missed.
I was just, doing some research on runes and stuff to see if I can find anything for Zach.
Hmm?
Sadly, couldn't find
What does Zach
anything.
need?
We were going to see if we could remove his markings.
Did you involve
But-
Stark at all?
Sadly, Stark wasn't around the other day, so...
If you
Well,
do
we
see
didn't do
him,
anything.
try. No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just saying that Stark has a particular specialty with that stuff. So if you do catch him,
Mm.
he would be beneficial.
Oh, no, I know that.
Hmm.
Is Chips laying there right now? Or...
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, okay. In the morning, he seemed okay until that yellow thing appeared. But I don't know, it didn't really feel threatening in any way.
He just immediately stopped when they woke up. So,
Yes.
probably
That is one thing.
unconsciousing.
I think the one thing that really confused me was that the brothers gave him a task, and he was
What?
hell-bent on doing it. To patrol the town, I
What?
guess, is what I heard.
Why are they commanding him to do fucking anything? Excuse me?
That's the problem. He thinks he has to do everything you ask him. They weren't commanding, they just gave him an idea. It's okay.
I sort of
Misuse
suggested
of my
it.
words.
No, it's my people have gone through that before, so I am keenly aware of how difficult to handle and how dangerous it's very important to me. I'm probably not going to be okay emotionally for a long time while he is like this. Forewarning.
Sadly, at this point, I have no idea what to do. I'm
He
thinking
needs to be
of
in a
things.
sterilized area. He can't
Mhm.
just be walking around with people. And if he's running off like other people have said, then that is even more dangerous. I mean, it's not like
Well, if he can just
know
vanish
what's
on
going to
a
put him in.
whim,
That is
there's
another thing.
little we
He
can do.
vanished right in front of me. And I guess disappeared for half the night. Until he appeared back.
I could mark him with scent.
You could.
But we wouldn't be able to keep him anywhere.
Not really, no.
Doesn't seem
But we
like
can
it.
at least keep track of what he's doing. Like, for
I'm
instance, if he's
glad that-
actually was given a task that we don't know of. That's why that could be why he's disappearing.
I'm glad that it seems like there's things that he wanted to do. Because when he went to patrol, he went out. He disappeared, got away from us. And there seemed to be other things he wanted to do.
That's the problem. I don't think it's anything that he wants to do. It's
You
what
might think
others
that
want
it's a
him to do.
command.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
And he is in a state where anybody can tell him anything and he'll do it. Possibly.
That's when my people dealt with this, we kept them within a particular nursery. We had to carefully teach them how to make their own decisions, even choose a favorite color. it was a long process, and we had to make sure that everyone who went in was extremely careful with their words and their tonal usages, because someone had even jokingly mentioned it's non-zero that he might attack someone if someone says something wrong, even in jest. Or do
He
a
also
lot of
came-
other non-chip stuff.
He also came back to check up on me. For even if it was brief.
We don't... This is so hard, because it's hard to know what actually is what he's wanting versus what he thinks is his responsibility or task. I hope that's the case, because that means that it's not as far bad as I'm hearing it is. I'm going to be honest. I'm not the leader, but I do think this is a top priority.
Yes, I have been making that well known to everybody in here, that we're to keep an eye on him as much as we can. Be careful of the words you use and stuff like that.
And keep people from intentionally or not
Yeah.
taking advantage of it.
As much as I would like to just keep him
Knock.
under my eyes the entire time. As much as I would like to keep him under my eyes the entire time, I feel like I'm just keeping him in a cage again.
The more he gets crowded, the more likely he might be to just disappear to get away from people.
Chips does not like crowds, no. Usually once it's 3 or more people, he kind of checks out.
There's a meeting.
It's okay. You two go.
Keep talking this out. Let me know if you guys figure out anything we can help him with.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be back. Me and Risei will be back.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yep.
So they're probably
I'll do
just
it.
wrapping it up.
There you go, sir.
You are right.
Very much for your patronage.
Come on up.
Actually, I haven't thought about sending a mail. Probably.
Is it gonna start soon?
Right now.
Still have my
Meeting started.
usual, like,
Okay.
Chadley won't be joining us this morning. He's out patrolling.
Understood. Thank you. Nothing of the immediate that I'm aware of on my end, other than thank you for all your diligent work. I've heard that we've been making great progress, and stuff was acquired that I had requested. So, excellent work all around on that. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work in that regards. I guess we'll check in with all the captains if they have anything to report. So I'll start right here with General. Anything to report?
What I can report is what happened last night, as a few of you are aware, especially Vile. Seems we had a visit from a very proactive Inquisition member, and with Cassidy, we escorted him to their, I guess it would be meeting hall, and they had a talk. They were claiming, of course, that this city needs to be purged, and when the young lord informed him that they would not be requesting the Inquisition's help, it sounds like that messenger took it as he is rejecting the Inquisition's presence and said he would be taking that to the Pope of the church. for their temple.
The bishop.
Bishop was it the bishop?
The bishop.
The bishop.
At the same time, before leaving, he also invited a few of us to see the temple, thinking they could change our viewpoints before they probably attempt to march on the city. At the minimum, that was me and Cassidy.
Understood. As far as I'm aware, Cassidy is the one handling that, so I believe I will leave that to him, and if you are being invited, I'm sure you'll be able to as well.
In that regard, if I'm going to be interacting with them, I heavily need to try and make an attempt to visit Professor Varian. With his knowledge on stuff about this, with how long he's also been a paladin.
I will see if I can have a request to see him put through quickly to talk with him.
Other than that, I believe that is the majority of, at least my experiences. Other than, we did, I think it was yesterday, my mind is starting to become fuzzy. Me and Risei was able to smooth things over with the Red Light District's madam, and I've been put forth also to kind of, in a show of good faith, some nights I will be working there as a healer. So if any people come into her establishment, I'll be, if anyone has injuries or ailments, I'll be helping them with that free of charge.
Understood. Thank you for your assistance. Risei and Gavin with that. Yes.
And going forward on that, of course, if we do anything more about the siphoners or anything we want to do in the Red Light District, she wants to be notified, of course, ahead of
Treat her as a
time.
representative, just like the brothers. Yes, indeed.
And I think the last note on the Red Light District was obviously, we were working on, well, spoke with the young lord about getting access to talk with the siphoners that were present, as the original plan, as she spoke, was for her to be able to talk to them more, interrogate them. He's working to see if he can get maybe one student and her, maybe a professor, to all go there so that way she can have her interrogation. So potentially bring that up with him, to remind him to see if there's any progress on that might be good at some point. And you can delegate that to anyone you see fit.
Understood. I will keep this in mind. I'll make sure we have the authorization before I even think about that. Right. Okay.
As far as authorization and checking in
That was
goes,
it
but
from me.
All right.
as far as going down there, it should be
Vanguard, anything to
us.
report?
Besides what we found in the sewers, was that reported?
I have a general sense. I know it's where the part I needed was tracked to, and I believe I've heard that there might be undead and the like down there.
Yeah, and also some unknown figure, some we haven't fully figured out yet, unless somebody was able to figure out who that was after I went to sleep yesterday, but that's really it. Nothing else to report, other than what was already reported yesterday.
Alright. Thank you, Vanguard. Ignis.
Stayed up all night looking over books about removing markings and stuff and runes. I sadly could not find anything. Nobody has written down a singular thing about how to do so. As for Chips, he is still acting the same way. Well, not acting, but you know what I mean. He's in this state of being very vulnerable right now. So, and he will do anything you ask of him. So all I ask of everybody in here is to please watch what you say to him. And the other thing is that he kind of just vanishes sometimes. And I don't know what he goes to do during those moments.
That's what I saw.
That's what I saw too.
He did come back last night, though. I don't know what he's doing in the meantime.
Probably to meet up with his little friendship group that follow him everywhere. Anytime I see Chips do anything, there's 3 or 4 vampires that follow in his stead. I don't trust any of them.
He's not wrong about that.
Understood. I will keep this in mind. Thank you for the update and the information. Anything else?
No.
Understood. Crystal Thorn.
Anything? Yeah.
Nope. Ascension C2.
Mason and I will have something to report privately afterwards. Nothing in a general sense.
Understood. Gallant.
Nothing that's
I have no idea what you're talking about, so you're gonna have to fill me in.
Unless it's like not my booking. The Inquisition guy and the fighting undead in the sewers when we got you your pieces that you need for your alchemy thing. Only other thing is we're still trying to figure out who the shadow person was. The guy with a rapier. Or maybe a girl, I don't know. A twink-like figure, basically.
Understood. It's not like filled.
No.
Alright.
Hanson Drug?
God, I think. Oh, the Cortez mentioned something about drugs and like the vampires. I
Oh my
don't know
god!
details on this. If you know,
This is the first I'm hearing of this, so no, I don't know.
The person that was mugged yesterday by hunters made mention of some sort of thing people are using in the vampire district to deal with the shortage of blood there.
Substitute.
And it apparently is not doing good things for them. But not much is known about it presently.
Understood. Alright.
The powder. The powder. So probably something they mix into water or something to create a substitute, but it has lingering effects of
Shadow Twink, holy shit!
almost making you go crazy, as well as probably an addiction.
Understood. I will keep this in mind. Alright. Anything else? Gallant?
That's all from our side.
Alright, Vale?
Nothing to report. I'll wait to report close.
Alright, again, keep up the good work. Keep an ear out for information. If you have any individual tasks that were previously assigned, look into them. Again, continue to maintain our image and see if you can find ways to improve it. I will probably work on some cure research today, but I will try to keep myself available as much as possible. If there's nothing else, then dismissed for now. As I understand, Locus and Mason want to speak with me privately. You can stay behind to speak.
Alright.
Hey, Bile.
Hi.
After we report, can I talk to you in your room for like a minute?
Sure.
You're the best.
Alright, let's head back and see if they've figured anything out.
Okay.
Yep. We're getting faster at it.
You're doing great, by the way.
Looks like he is awake.
Yeah.
Okay. As much as the state he is in, we need to be able to trust him as well. We can't show that we can't.
I have
You're doing good.
not felt like I couldn't.
Yeah, we don't have any messes of yours to clean up.
To be fair, we all made the mess together.
Don't let anybody tell you differently, okay?
What?
Hey. Same orders. Nothing new today.
Understood. You been doing okay?
Right. Where is Mason?
He will be a bit
Just,
late to
wanna
come
say
down.
hi
Him
to you,
and
since
another
he's,
are
up
having
and
a
about.
conversation with
Then go and say
Ola
hi.
Aceheart.
Oh, hi, good morning.
Okay, so I get to wait. Understood.
Yes.
Gonna do some walking.
Good morning, Risei.
After another night.
Hello.
He got up faster.
Your choice, fire or light?
Wanting to do some sparrings.
Okay.
Oh,
Morning, Chief.
And
Thank you.
you,
Probably go up to the
Miss Hart.
Yep, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Risei, we're gonna head back up to the room, okay?
Disease.
Ah.
I already finished changing the barrels out, modified the cylinder.
He's out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's just a bit tired right now.
okay.
Can you bring your
Oh, okay. I'll be more dedicated next time that I see that. Good morning, man. Hi, good morning. You 1 hour there?
breach charge, I guess.
Bringing everyone back.
Supposed to be up?
This one is returned. Who? What?
Is there supposed to be a guard up here?
Yes. They sent over both Lieutenant Chadley and Azalea for,
You don't have to do that.
backup.
It's okay.
There was a message back from the headmistress
Just wanna feel how things are doing, okay? Let me know if anything hurts.
when they were inquiring about how to help with Chip's situation.
I see.
That was the day that we got him out.
Swollen, so... Okay.
It was that told us they were sending them along. But, yes.
You sound pretty much fully recovered at this point. I'm glad.
Stuff still feels weird, but... I think so.
Is there still a growth?
Yes.
Alright. Either way, I'm glad to see that you're recovering.
Do you think we should do a patrol or something?
Considering what happened yesterday? Probably not with me.
Oh. What happened with you?
I couldn't keep my mouth shut.
She was present when the mugging happened.
Yes. Got my fucking arm sliced open.
I see.
Yeah, they were goading us a bit.
I'll explain it a little bit.
When we get back at the
If somebody actually looks at it, I will tell them what it
that's kind of
looks
something
like.
I had an idea for. I'll explain a little bit more of what happened later. What would you like to do? Do you want to go patrol again?
Part of my main mission.
Part of your mission? Let me ask you a question. Is protecting the people that live in this town part of your mission as well? Like you did yesterday?
Of course.
Of course, okay. Thought so.
If it's okay to ask, who gave you that mission?
Do you know who gave you this mission? It's okay if you can't remember or don't know.
If it hurts, don't push it.
There appear to be some questions that garner a bit of a response similar to this. Usually
Anything
around
that
that
happens-
same kind of inquiry.
Also, anything that happened around when he disappeared.
I am going to make a gentle request of everybody, and let's try and talk to him, not like he's outside. Keep him included in the process.
Oh, that was my full intention the entire time.
Yeah, it's just very small diction changes.
Chips. When we go out patrolling today, do you mind telling me when you want to, go on your own?
You're joining the patrols.
If that's alright.
I have an idea I'd like to ask you it in private.
Very well.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just for my peace of mind, you know. I guess we're waiting for them to come back.
I suppose. I do not know what this is about.
Oh, sorry. Whenever I'm less busy with helping
Patrol.
with Chips's, yeah, helping with Chips's patrol, I want to chat with you about I guess your mission here, I guess, with the academy, and your other and the other slimes.
Understood. This one will be happy to talk about that.
I got curious about it.
Okay. That is okay with this one.
Is that a bell together?
I think that's market, isn't it? I thought 2 bells were us.
Yeah.
You're right.
Early market hour.
Okay, so what's the plan today?
Gonna follow along with Chips for however long he wants to.
Okay.
For patrol.
And if you decide that you need to do a little, I guess, scouting or such, make sure to tell us that you're gonna go off on your own, okay? Thank you. Alright, you wanna patrol now? You may.
Things
are gonna be busy with
the fun thing.
market. Okay,
that question.
Okay.
I'm sure you guys noticed what happened.
Oh, do you want me to go? What's going on?
This one believes you were checking over your injuries, maybe?
Oh!
Was that the arm that got slashed?
Yes, it was.
Likely inspection.
Okay. Alright, okay, so you walk with him and Hoshi until you are needed anywhere else, okay? I know the red light district and stuff like that. Victor, all I ask from you today is
Sorry.
Excuse the jump scare. What the hell?
Use gentle holding like this.
Oh.
Finding the juiciest story.
Yeah, the story keeps getting juicier, but we gotta find our co-writer.
Scoliosis if your best crack.
Oh.
Dude,
Good
look,
morning.
The ring sometimes just stretches me, man.
Morning.
I don't know, to say something or to, you know.
I do not know if it has been already asked, but has there been time to consider the request from the day prior?
For me, yes, I would not.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And the money.
I'm open to it. Need to see if the Madame herself leaves the district.
I'm fucking.
Otherwise, we might be able to get her second involved instead. If he's comfortable with that.
Oh shit, I
Because my sisters do it.
entire vineyard when I get.
Yeah, I remember she was the one that wanted to do the talking, so. don't
It
want to
would
do anything
be
without her.
more ideal to include her as a show of regarding their investment in the conversation. If it needs to wait a day, if they are unavailable, so be it.
Thanks.
See you later. Have a good night.
Later.
See you later.
I think that'll be our decision then.
But
Really long time, weren't we?
it is appreciated that this one's request was regarded positively.
Of course.
I don't know what you're all talking about, but as soon as I got into the conversation, I heard a show of good, and I thought you were going to say faith. That would have been quite funny with the last time that was used.
No.
We were talking about, I mentioned it while we were helping Roderick. Trying to go see the siphoners with the madame from the Red Line.
Why would I want something from you?
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm gonna make you a cool.
Yes, I remember.
Oh my goodness. It's not like I almost killed somebody.
It's seeming like she may be busy today. So we might delay it another day.
I'm sick, I'm
Decided
tired.
on
It's
what you
hot.
want to do with
But
this?
Yeah, but at least...
it would
All
have to
depends
be
if she...
information,
Well,
Do with
you're
what?
getting
Yeah.
Not,
Oh,
you just
100%.
gested, like almost all of me. What do?
All depends if she wakes up or not.
All of this?
Maybe.
Forgive me, I just heard something very funny.
Is there a draft in here? Why does it keep moving?
Yeah, I think it's a little windy. It's just kind of.
giant magic laser from
Oh,
my
it doesn't
arm,
do it
so I
when
can
you
Plus, are you hungry?
I talked to Lex about that one.
This one has only had minor amounts of mana.
Mega gold.
I mean, Zachary wants to put like a device on his arm and shoot things, and I was telling him that between you and me, I could probably fashion something to put
cut
on
your
his
mouth
arm.
off,
Just say when.
fashion it to my arm.
This will be sufficient.
Okay.
I could teach you how to do it.
Sufficient, but do you want more?
You should have seen where it came out beforehand.
No, this is sufficient.
Belly button.
Okay.
For your wondering.
There's logic behind it. There's logic behind it.
I didn't think there was at the time.
Hello, my
That's what
lord.
they're talking about.
Morning, Princess Vivinus Aceres.
I was not paying attention to the conversation
There's
over
something I would
there.
like to speak to you about.
Did I miss something funny?
Or do you have time now?
There goes.
I
You know
do.
where Lenith is?
Then, Billy,
I'm gonna lose it.
He was just here. Did he walk out or up?
I gotta put this
He walked out.
This one needs to see that
Check out
their
the-
squad is
Go-
okay.
Can you? Okay, I'm gonna check your dorm, and then I might
Goodbye.
have you do a task for me. Hello.
Nanny.
Risei. Don't think so. Did you see Lenith pop out?
No, this one did not see anybody
Okay.
leave other than himself.
Good to know. He might be up. Fine. He'll find him. Right.
Might be upstairs.
Thank you.
What is?
Mm.
I had the task, and then I wasn't given it.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
I see you have a book. A new
Of course. Me
acquisition
and my brother
from...
run the shop.
Oh,
Hmm.
this one has not gotten to visit during opening hours since arrival.
Well, more than welcome to peruse. No, visit the other shops.
This one has not visited this one.
Go ahead and look around. If you're looking for something specific, you can ask me, and I'll see if we have it in the inventory. If not, I'll take note of it and see if I can purchase it in the future.
Much appreciated.
Looking for anything specific, or just browsing around?
Mostly seeing what sort of things are available. This is the first place with lots of books, aside from the one library that this one has been able to access before. Many topics.
Like storybooks, some of horror, thriller, action. We have a little bit of fantasy as well. Fiction, non-fiction.
Although is always trying to perhaps find books that talk about people like this one. This one does not have much that is easily found about them. So it's always wondering if there is things that even my founders did not know.
Like a story about a non-human and their life, or you being, I'm guessing, slime in nature?
This one is a slime, yes.
Oh. I've met a lot of non-humans, but never a slime. Guess it's the first of everything.
From this one's understanding, this is unusual. Hence not really knowing the most about what this one can be like sometimes. But also this one sustained an injury when helping protect during the full moon. And while others have been looking for ways to help with the ways that are known to help, on the off chance there were books that could give insights on how to recover or come out better than originally. It is unlikely, but I suppose it would be worth asking.
Well,
It is likely a
I
very
do have-
niche subject. So if it takes time to look for, this one does not mind. This one just appreciates books.
Well, I'll see if we have anything regarding slimes in the matter. I'll have to check the back even more.
If there
And
is
then again,
anything that discusses them even regionally or locally, that may be helpful for the others who are trying to find ways to help this one, since there is limited resources this far from what is considered home.
Of course. I should be able to find at least one or two bestiaries, but I have to check the entire library. In the meantime, you're more than welcome to look at any other books. If anything piques your interest, you can rent for 5 silver, and for every day you keep the book, I will take a silver and keep it for myself. And when you return the book, I will return any silver that, like let's say you kept the book for 2 days. Out of the 5, I keep 2, and I give you back 3. If you'd like to purchase a book, it'll be 8 silver.
Understood. This one will keep that in mind if there is success. If not, that is okay too. This one just likes to read things that are considered interesting. So if nothing can be found, this one would still enjoy a suggestion of a book that you like. It would be enjoyable.
I know I have it around here somewhere. There is one that I did somewhat enjoy. Is it this one? No, it's alchemy. You see back here? I think I see it. Nope.
Please be careful. That is very high.
Oh, I think I'll be alright. I've been doing this for quite some time. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. I got it. Ooh. See, I'm a natural. There is this book called Days Gone. Summary is the best summary I can give you is all the adults in the entire world just up and vanished, and now only children remain, and they must figure out a way to fend for themselves and survive. At least those 18 or younger.
That is very
It's
sad
a good
sounding.
post-apocalyptic thriller. Yes, but worth the read. It has about 4 volumes, so this is the volume 1 that I can highly recommend.
Okay. While looking for the subject in question, this one can enjoy a book that is recommended. A good
of course.
read.
Books tell a lot of stories. Stories are great. The only sad thing about them is that they end.
They do not necessarily have to end. It just means that the next part to be written needs to be created with the mind. A story only needs to end when there is something more that needs to be shared for it to be satisfying. That is what
You do speak true.
the good doctor says.
Ah. Well, if the doctor says so, then I'm sure that's truth.
She is a very
one of my favorite
nice
things
person.
to do. Oh? That's good to hear. Well, are you looking to rent or purchase the book?
This one will rent for now. And then if he's like, can take it back home and pay the difference, perhaps.
Yeah, of course, like I said before.
This one does not currently have any silvers. The coins are all in denominations of gold. So if this one could give gold, but please put the rest into the purse. This one cannot make contact with silver. It has a reaction with this one's body. It is most painful.
I do have tinnies. Is that alright if I break it down like that?
That would be sufficient. Those are the coins that the lichens use, yes?
That they are. Well, you're in luck since there is a district dedicated to them.
Then this one will take the change in pennies, please.
Of course. Here's your change. And one little fact that I like about books, once you finish it, you can read it again and find details you missed. It's always nice.
This one enjoys reading. So many things to find. It's been a long while since this one has gotten to read a story that is known in advance to not be real. Not many books like this were available at home. Most of them were practical, but they were still fun reads.
Well, you got a whole bookstore to read to your heart's content. And may I have your name, please, to note you down?
This one is... This one is called Risei.
Risei? Risei it is. Team book and the date. Alrighty.
Okay.
And I'll be looking around for any bestiaries for slimes.
It will be interesting if there is anything to find. So hopefully there is something good. Have a good day.
Of course. Have a good day as well. Miss.
Yeah. I fit the dark one so they don't cause issue. Nope, they're gone.
They are silvers that are plated with a bit of tin on them to make them safe to touch for those who are adverse to silver.
Yeah. No. Fine. You think you could build this bomb?
Hey, what's going on out there?
Whoop. I'm not sure what happened there. But I don't either. Yeah. Well, as I know, the shop is open though, so you should be able to get in. I'm not going inside, okay?
Cat.
Oh, that little one is with you too. For some reason, he's just kind of aggressive with men. But he's super cute.
That's a very normal thing with animals. Hello?
Oh,
and and come in.
I've
And
barely
what?
been using the
Oh, I
little
need to talk
tub
to
thing
them.
that they provided for me. Just
Oh,
squirt
I
rats.
want it though.
Just imagine the story in our head. I believe he was making a reference to an actual book series, but basically Risei, T-Free, I should say, felt a weird desire to just have the book to be able to read it. Even though it's not the book she was looking for, but she figured it'd make their day a little bit better if she got a book to, not just, leave them hanging, so she did. Yeah. She has no idea where Chips is. She got distracted by books. She didn't even know where Chips was in the first place because, she did not see him leave. Hello, Godfrey. You've heard of Godfrey, now listen to Godfrey. But also the book was, a minor memory thing acting up at that moment, so, there's that. Hmm. Part of me wants to see if there's any random words. There's words in red and words in black. So, small desire to be like, is there any hidden messages in this book from the words that are in red? Ooh. Yes, Mom read her books. That was one thing that they almost always did.
Ah, this one is by the tree. This one should go lower. bird.
Narrowly
You
fucking
dodged it.
avoided. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you fell on the fucking pavement. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's hard-headed, Ellie. You know that.
I've taken
Yeah,
worse.
still, okay.
Hey, Risei.
Hello.
Hello. What's the other name you're going by?
This one goes by T3. Is what they're
Jeez.
Just free is fine.
T3. Okay. Which do you prefer?
Whatever is easiest. This one supposes.
Well, I'm asking you what you want. Do you not know which one you want to be called? No? Okay. Well, I suppose you don't, like, fully... I don't know, do you fully remember me or things? I'm not super up to date on everything. I've got the gist of what happened.
This one knows who you are. This one knows all of you.
If you had to, in your own words, distinguish the difference between T3 and Risei, then what's the difference in your relationship to us?
T3 is what this one knows, but Risei is the one you all know. And is apparently this one also.
Well, let's do this inside. You're not busy, right?
No, this one is not.
Alright, then... You want to sit down over there, be more comfortable?
Okay.
So then the summary, I guess to put it into simpler words, is you've got the memories of Risei, but you identify yourself as T3.
This one does not know.
I know.
This one does not understand me. The difference. It hurts to think about, but this one does not know.
Does it physically hurt you? I see.
Sharp pain.
Well, don't try and force it then. I don't want you to be in pain. Well, just to, establish a baseline, what do you know about me? Like, when did we first meet?
You were among those present when this one was first sent away. Sent away. But we were squad mates originally, then we were not, but we're still friends, and we have fought a lot together.
I still have the secret squad bracelet that Rana made for everyone.
This one does not wear it with this attire out of worry of breaking it.
Yeah, I understand. I take it off when I'm in the combat gear as well. I don't want it to shatter. What's your current objective then? Are you with us? I don't mean like school objective, I mean your personal objective. No idea. You have no objective then.
This one has one. It is personal, though.
That's fine. I don't need to pry into it if you don't feel comfortable talking about it.
If this one was sufficient enough, they wouldn't have been sent away. More likely.
You think you got sent here because you're insufficient?
This one left them behind. They relied on this one. This one thought we were inseparable. This one does not even know if they miss me.
I don't know the people who were guardians of you before and have really asked. Nor have I met them. So I can't be the one to say whether they wanted you to go here because they thought you were special, like the rest of us. You know, we're here because
this one,
we're unique.
Think.
Don't force it. You want to think about it, do you? But don't overexert yourself.
Yes. Does this satisfy your inquiries?
As best as can be without causing you pain. Because you're my friend and I don't want you to hurt.
Understood.
The remaining corrupted memories are the most important ones.
If you want to think about this stuff more, then make sure you have medical around with you in case it starts getting too much of you hurting yourself.
Okay.
I could. Just maybe thinking about it will help you, but you know, people get hurt, it's because something is wrong. Their body, so I don't want it to get too wrong for you. Not to you, something bad happens, like, you know, this or what was happening to you that day as well. Are you alright? Good. Then I think we both just kind of need a hug after, you know, everything.
This one just wants to go home. This place seems to hurt everybody more than it helps.
I agree with you on that, but we've got a mission here, so till it's done, we are stuck here.
Right. Hello. Is Chip still busy?
Yeah, he's out and about right now.
Okay. This one was just
Did you want
in
to chat?
the room. If that is what you are
Excuse us.
seeking.
I'd like something to keep my mind off of things.
This one will try to help. This one is not always good at that, it seems.
It's okay. It's not like I'm always good at finding ways to distract myself. Either.
But there was curiosity, I believe, yes.
Right after your injury, if I remember correctly, you were calling yourself T3. Is that still what you call yourself?
This one is unsure now. It feels correct, but not correct. But dwelling on the why hurts.
Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
This one just knows that there is both. But the why is still hazy.
Well, let's go back. You were telling me that you were on a mission, and your mission was to be here to be at Ascension Academy, right?
This one is uncertain if it is a mission or a punishment.
Why would you think it's a punishment?
Because this one was supposed to be leading them. They relied on this one. And this one was sent away without warning. Was this one not good enough? That seems to be a common problem for this one. Not being sufficient for what people need or want of this one.
Well, I think you've been doing pretty good. I mean, you can't all be perfect. I mean, I don't feel like I've done everything right here either. I've let people down.
For what this one knows and is driven for, only perfection will suffice to keep them safe.
Are you talking about the other slimes that you were talking about last time?
They are all special to this one. This one loves them dearly.
Why don't you tell me about them?
This one's number is 3. The third to be discovered and assigned out of approximately 200. Not all have numbers, just the ones within the care of the founder and his people.
I see.
This one really is mostly closest to 1 through 12. This one has not really gotten to properly meet all of them, but they are all near and dear.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you two know anything about witches?
No.
No. They are an unknown to this one, other than our past squad mates before we ever met them.
Was anybody in Ignis close to them? Like, closest, I guess.
Probably Vivina. She knows everybody.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Oh, I just realized this. Oh gosh. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Strange inquiry. Unknown. Given the lack of context for why the question was posed.
Well, if she didn't need us right now, then we're probably fine to continue our conversation.
More than likely, yes.
So, these other slimes, are they like you? Like, can take a form they like?
Some did. 1, 2, and 4 were similar to this one in taking the forms of their images of people. It was conducive to our group to have forms that were ideal for that sort of tasking. Others, like...
what sort of...
This one, along with 1, 2, and 4, were the group Omega. Those who exhibited the most adaptivity to witnessing and then mimicking combative procedures. Thus was it ideal to be taught how to use that to advantages. It was said this one was most adept. Thus, this one was the implied leader of Omega Group, followed by 1.
So you're kind of like their squad leader?
That would be an apt description, yes. It was not voted upon, it was just decided. This one was to care for and lead them, along with other groups who were of similar proclivities but different skill sets.
Why did they need people, or why did they need slimes for fighting?
As a research organization associated with the CAF, there was an interest in finding if there were others who could help protect and fight with their personnel on important operations, given the lack of ability to be easily harmed.
How does someone with the brightest pink hair in the world go missing?
She, last this one saw her, she wished to speak with the brother Caiaphas. Have you checked?
I'm not gonna see her for ages.
Have you checked the embassy?
No, I haven't, but we know how Vivina likes to talk.
Yes, she will talk for a while.
Okay.
Is
I will
this
try to pull her
urgent?
away. Yes, because this has to do with Zach. This might help him. Yes.
Do you need any help?
If she is not at the embassy, let this one know. This one might be able to hopefully make them aware that they are needed.
Alright. Are you feeling okay?
This one is unsure.
We were having that conversation that I was mentioning.
Ah. Okay,
I'll be here.
Alright, just take it easy, both of you. That's all I ask. Love you.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Love you. Okay.
But given the lack of needing to worry about most physical injuries, upon learning the fact that some could be taught in this manner, seemed like a sufficient means of providing aid to those in scenarios where they would be more adept at coming out unharmed compared to those who have normal bodies. That is the purpose of
not slime
Group
bodies.
Omega, is to see the extent of which that could go.
So let me get this straight. So you and a group of 4 other slimes that can take humanoid form are good at combat. So they were trying to
There are
teach
likely
you.
a bit more, but this one mostly only closely interacted with Group Omega, as well as a few others from other places that were for different skill sets.
I guess the CAF gave him reason to help have you guys trained to fight?
That would be an inquiry for the founder. This one is not really able to know the extent of what was or wasn't talked about. Just what was talked about near this one.
Wouldn't that be why they wanted you to come to the academy then?
Uncertain. In previous work, this one was always with the rest of their group. This one is alone. This one is unsure why they were separated from the rest of Omega.
And maybe that's what's missing then? If you can't remember that.
This one was it failure or something?
You don't have to push yourself. You don't have to try to remember all at once.
The reason lacks logic, more likely. That is likely why it hurts to think about.
Well, how about you tell me about your squad 1, 2, and 4? Like, what were they like? Their personality, stuff they liked.
One was very light-hearted, I would say. This one believes they were aspected to air, and in a way their personality seemed to reflect that, as they rarely took anything too hard, which was why they were nice to have as one to turn to for questions about how to handle things. They were more agile than this one, and thus their weapon forms tended to reflect things that could make use of their speed. They were less defensive, more... They remind me a bit of the way the Vina fights. In the general standing still is unlikely. Two was a bit hard-headed all the time. This one believes they wish they were the one who was seen as the favored of the founder. Why they thought this one was the favored is unclear, as it resulted in
favorites.
There were some that seemed to have more interactions with the founder than others. This one was among a limited few, although whether or not that is to say that is a good thing, this one opted not to share the nature of some of those discussions. So they were often jealous and tried to show superiority in the group by means of strength. This one was a defensive and all-rounder. They were more strength. Their forms tended to reflect larger weaponry, even larger than this one's, such as an enlarged hammer, and were the reason that the training grounds had to be repaired so often, because they kept making dents in the metal.
It sounds like you're still fond of them, even if they got jealous.
This one understands where they were coming from. They wanted to be acknowledged for their worth, their accomplishments. This one can relate to that. Sometimes all this one would like is to just feel enough. to know to what extent this one is required to function. And then 4. 4 was particularly nice. This one is unsure what element they primarily reflected, but they were one that had a skill this one sorely lacks.
Oh?
Contact with them tended to make most feelings of fatigue wear away. They were the pillar of Omega for when the rest of us were worn down by training.
Does sound pretty useful.
This one would like to know how to accomplish that. But aside, the only way known is one that would not be desired if it meant it had to come from 4. After all, this one has 9. Or was it 7?
9?
It was 7.
Huh?
9 was the witness.
Wait, what are these numbers for?
Others that are known. 7 was a past friend. This one was fond of 7. But then, this one got severely injured, or so this one was told. So did 7. The circumstances this one is not fully aware of at the time. But both of us were in a position where if nothing was done, both of us would have perished. So in an effort to save this one, they put 7 inside of this one so that we would merge. This one's core was mended. 7 is now gone. 7 is here. 7 was a very strong earth slime. They had to make special modifications to the place where they were kept to rest because their body tended to melt most other materials. So they had to figure out what kinds were acid resistant as to not keep accidentally eating holes in the floor.
I see.
The only one who would probably have known would have been 9. 9 is like this one, somewhat. They were close to the good doctor also. And it seems by proxy they were also close to...
The founder?
No. The founder and the good doctor are not the same person, but they are close to each other. But this one mostly interacted with 9 as a result of being around the good doctor. And through that would be informed that the founder had an interest in 9 as well.
Why is that?
This one is not sure. That would be a question for the founder. What their criteria is for those who merit closer observation. Ask his name, please.
What kind of person was the founder?
The founder is a stern man. They seem to be very hard to impress. Hence why this one was always trying to find ways to meet the expectations and asks on behalf of Group Omega and the rest. This one may have taken it on themselves to try to be the best, to be the one who always went past expectations, so others would have easier times.
It's been hard.
The founder often likes to ask questions. Questions that others do not necessarily think about. And then, rather than just imagine answers, tries to find the answers. This one has helped the founder come to a number of answers. Some of them were difficult answers.
Is that something you can talk about?
Uncertain, but given no direct guidance to otherwise refrain from speaking on them, this one does not see a problem with sharing the nature. Query number 12 was, to what extent does the form of one such as this one remain if separated from the rest of them? Was unknown, as this one has never tried to control anything that is not in direct contact with them. So upon severance of Hand immediately lost form and was no longer able to be controlled. This one made a new hand instead by utilizing some of the material being designated for hair. Then proceeded to pick up what was once Hand off the floor. This did not seem to be the outcome that was hoped for, as they were not happy with the outcome. This one only supposes that they were hoping that one could potentially not be hindered by such problems faced by others when facing similar levels of injury.
I guess that would have been useful, I guess.
In theory, if there was still a small bit connected, it would be tenuous, but it could still be controlled. But that would be a very hard thing to control in the moment. This one has not tried to do so. This one prefers remaining structurally sound.
Yeah. Because you could, if it's a small connection, it'd be easier to lose it, right?
Correct. It would also be a lot of mana forced through a limited area, which is potentially not feasible depending on the amount of body present.
I see.
Many of these questions bordered on the what if and extent of this one's physiology, wanting to know. It should be said, however, that this one has been faced with those who speak with hatred and malice. None of that is ever present in the inquiries, and any levels of dissatisfaction do not seem to be aimed at this one. But this one cannot help but feel a sense of sadness for not being able to provide the answer of which the founder seeks.
And these are things you wanted to do then, to help try to please him?
It was underneath this one believed that if this one did not assist with the efforts, that others may not necessarily be given options to, if it is a matter of genuine curiosity, with one whose nature is so heavily unknown that it is not present in any easily accessible documentation that this one has looked for. This one wanted to be the one that brought them happiness, because they seemed to always be lacking in it. So this one tried to help. The good doctor never really seemed to be happy about the level of effort that this one went to try to accomplish this.
Was it a lot of effort?
Yes. It is difficult to provide happiness to one who does not know what happiness and being happy entails. When they do not know what it is they are wanting to be happy.
I see.
This one does not know if that is the case, but having been around others who seem to have similar problems, that is this one's guess as to why they are so difficult to please.
I'm very happy. I got a giant book of possibly all the plant life in this region.
Ah.
Oh.
Books are
Sounds
good.
Useful.
If I do not exist while reading this book, I am very sorry.
Okay. Removing perception.
Okay. No, this will be a good thing. So, if something is required for anything in the cure from the lands here, I'll possibly be able to find it.
That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Start looking at it. Go ahead and we having a private conversation actually. You want me to leave?
It's up to...
This one does not have an opinion. We were just in here for comfort, I think.
Okay. Since
she
you guys
did
have
not
been,
send
you know,
them.
talking the entire time, I don't want to just barge myself in. So if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll put this book away.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay.
What was this good doctor like?
The good doctor spent a lot of time with us all. She was always there after experiments or tests for the day were concluded in order to look after all of the ones involved. This one spent a considerable amount of time with them, and in doing so, had learned more of subjects regarding the outside world away from the facility or the homeland, as there was much that this one had never known could exist.
You see. Sounds like she cared for you guys a lot.
Oh, no, they're in the context channel.
This one would agree that their greatest joy was being around and working with the others of the project. This one was fond of them.
I don't really think I have any more questions for now.
Understood.
I'm glad to know more about you, though. I think... if you don't have to force it, but if you thought a little bit more about why you came here, maybe you could figure out why people call you Risei.
That is... that... that is likely the fault of the good doctor. She does... she would be reprimanded a lot for such things, like giving identifications that were different.
So, did she call you Risei?
Yes. The good doctor was not fond of that rule.
Did you like that name?
This one is I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. You can think about it some more. On your own time. Don't try to force it.
Okay.
This should probably be enough for now. Well, I'm glad you're here, Risei.
This... I... am happy here too.
Was there anything you wanted to do? I was gonna go take another walk around town.
This one's... My assignment is pending availability of one who appears to be unavailable today. So this one is without really anything to contribute towards. And I had immediately lost chips because I got distracted by a bookstore. The good doctor
Let's take a look around town.
Liked to read books to me.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll catch a glimpse of chips.
A child, there might be something wrong with you. That's just
Yeah, no, I'm... No. I would never. But that's a whole new low.
Is your fridge running?
So what are we reading today?
The hero Lord Chips.
Oh, Gavin. Hey.
Help would.
Hello?
But in that task, Flora's skin does not help.
Yeah, unfortunately, they are very picky, is one way to put it. How you doing, Hoshi?
Doing okay. I was wondering, you got a chance to read what...
Shit, did I get it backwards? Right? I can't remember my own lore. I'm a fucking failure of a role player.
What did he write?
No one ever remembers anything I say anyway, so it's like 7, 9, it's one of them. One was the one I ate, the other one's my sister. Fuck. I'm gonna commit unalive.
Meet me at the local tavern.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So he's wanting to meet someone, I just don't know who.
Who are you meeting?
Me? No one.
Okay.
But do you think who do you think he's reaching out to?
Maybe whoever is in charge at the tavern?
Do you know why he would?
He's been investigating the hunters today, it seems.
Well, there are several inside right now, or at least one.
It's just one.
I know a hunter went inside.
He also left a note at the potion shop. I don't know if it was the same, but I didn't get a chance to look at it.
I'm gonna start
You could always look.
Okay, fine. We'll go on your walk. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm
going for walkies.
I don't mean it to.
Walkies. Walkies.
I don't get to watch Zachary anymore, so I have something else.
Wow.
I'm better at flaming.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yes, Misty, you are definitely flaming.
I don't even know what we were talking about at all.
We'll be right back.
Chips has been investigating the hunters because they're the two that fought us.
Oh, because
the
of
two that...
the attack. Yes.
Yeah, supposedly those two are hunters.
Makes sense to me.
I guess he's trying to figure out if there was some sort of plot with them. But
yeah, I need to remind myself of my own lore because I've kind of fucked up with a lot of shit.
Ravina thinks it might be a setup on the hunters by you know who.
Would not be surprising. That seems to be a running theme of a lot lately.
I don't know why they would do that, but
power.
Something to think about, though. Alright, let's go look around.
Exploring with friend Hoshi. Oh, Hoshi. Hello, Chips.
Hey, Chips.
Did you finish with what you were doing?
For now.
You find out anything new?
Some.
You want to tell us about it later, I suppose?
There's Rana around.
Where did she go off to?
After she left the room, I do not know. I believe she will be preoccupied for some time, though.
We can take a look around for her, though. We'll redirect her to the tavern.
No matter. I can speak with later.
Okay.
Okay. I guess keep your eye out for Rana.
I have a feeling she will be probably very invested in that book for a while.
Probably. She left it behind though, didn't she?
Did she? I don't remember. I was
I think she put it on the bed.
focused on the conversation. Regardless, I do not know how to best talk to him lately. It's intimidating, not because it's scary, but just not really knowing how
You don't
to
know what to say?
Exactly, because the way that I'm used to is not likely to get much of a response anymore.
I just tried to talk to him, even if he doesn't respond.
It's also just is sometimes like looking at a mirror from some time ago.
I see.
This
That would
one
probably make it harder then.
knows at one point that not knowing what people wanted, this one tried to have similar levels of interactions in hopes of, if doing exactly what is said, anytime it's said, that it might work. But that did not seem to work. It usually just
It's
made
really hard
some people unhappy. Both the good
it's really hard
doctor
for me
and the
to
founder
figure out.
did not like it.
It's pretty hard for me to figure out how he's feeling right now. But it feels different somehow than only seeking validation.
That's good, I think.
I just can't tell what it is.
Well, aside from the moments when they were particularly invested in something and had heightened emotions, sometimes it was hard to read back at the academy what he was feeling. So it's like that, but all the time, which is...
Yeah.
It's less about what he's saying and more what he's doing that is the best tell right now. That...
Yeah.
Like...
Maybe...
I imagine he was probably angry or something when the attack happened yesterday, for instance, but he probably sounded the same as usual.
Yeah.
Not that I was there to know, so...
Maybe he's...
All is well?
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Very good then.
Nothing abnormal right now.
It does seem to be a bit of a chill day right now, but I'm sure something will happen shortly.
It doesn't seem that
yeah.
cold.
Chill.
He invoked the bad words! He said the bad thing! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Oh, Risei.
Yes?
I see.
What?
Have you seen this before? The symbol?
I can understand the circumstances.
Is that...
The cautions he had to take now is a lot more clear.
Hold on, just to check.
That is very bold.
Not that. It was the diamond shape that made me think for a moment, but no. I
yeah, that's what I thought too.
know what that would mean. It could be some sort of cultural good luck symbol, like a charm, but like not like a charm, but good luck charm, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to hide his emotions.
From what can be suspected of what was happening, it would not be out of the question.
Yeah.
Realize that. Anyways, forget it. Either way, you'll find someone like that.
That gets on my nerves? That'd be awful.
Yes, that gets on your nerves, but at the same
Where
time,
is everyone
you're
else?
No idea. I
There
don't
weren't
even.
a lot of them in the tavern.
I don't even know where Misty and Morgan went, and or yeah.
Oh, hello.
Apologies.
I do believe there's a handful of them in the tavern, including Misty's the Hellhound, correct?
Yes. Okay, they went
Yes, I
back.
believe they walked in with Morgan.
Oh,
Damned hunter. What is their name? Avarice, I believe. They were giving Chip some trouble in there. You might want to be careful.
Trouble?
Oh, they were walking up and talking about how he's not deserving of the hero title and talking about how he's a vampire, so he doesn't deserve anything. You know, the usual racist comments that come from people like them.
Sounds kind of like the Inquisition, huh?
I mean, that particular hunter apparently had less than kind things to say about me, also.
They have less than kind things to say about anyone who's not a human. That's just how these hunters normally are.
Oh,
But they don't go around parading like the Inquisition.
it just felt like they saw me more as a potential trophy than a person.
Do be careful.
Oh, you don't have to keep secrets from me. I'm very good at keeping secrets.
Oh, I know you are, dear.
I heard that there was some Inquisition here yesterday. You want to go back to the tavern?
I was about to say, do be careful walking around with her wandering about. I can walk back with you if it would make you feel safer. You were talking about the Inquisition, the man who was here the other day. I believe it was yesterday.
He caused a big scene in the tavern yesterday. He wanted to hurt Bile.
Ah, yes, they look at tieflings as those with cursed demonic blood and all of that. See, that's the difference between the Inquisition and the Hunters. The Hunters sit and look at you like a trophy to be put on their wall. The Inquisition looks at you as something that needs to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Why would they come here of all places then?
Because they heard about... Well, if I remember correctly, from where I was standing in there, to make sure the Lord was alright, is he decided to pull one of the lords away to sit and talk to him on their lonesome. But a few of us followed, of course. He said that they had heard about the werewolf problem, what Garm had caused. And they were here to help deal with that. That this place needed to be cleansed because of issues like that. Sadly.
Well, more of them don't come.
We'll have to wait and see, I guess. They do, though.
That's more of what is needed, is just responding to stuff like that by just killing more people. That doesn't solve anything.
No, it doesn't. All it's going to do is start a war. One that I feared you and your classmates might end up in the middle of, and I would hate for that to happen.
There's no interest in seeing that play out. That just... That wouldn't make anything better for anyone, regardless of what they want.
Agreed. Would you two like an escort back to the tavern? So you can meet up with those that you were looking for?
We could probably go back for now.
I just don't want to leave the two of you alone while that hunter is out and about.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Don't want to give them the temptation.
Well, you've done such a good job looking after Lord Chips, Hoshi. I might as well return the favor. Right?
I've been trying my best.
You've done very well, in my opinion. He does like to slip through fingers, though.
You could describe it like that, I suppose.
Let's keep going before they decide they want to chime in. Sit and talk about liking to keep secrets. Never a good one to trust.
Pretty sure everybody here has some kind of secret.
Yes, but those that brag about how good they are at keeping them is the difference.
Last I saw was in her room.
My brain go
I'm just really far away.
Nice, Ignis, so you can probably ask them.
Hello.
Hello
there.
I
was just making sure the two of them got back to the tavern.
I've seen Viv.
Professor?
The hunter was out and about.
Unless she came back while we were away. She has not been in the room for a while. Last I saw, she wanted to go speak with Caiaphas. And that could be a long, long talk.
I feel you have a lot in common
in
that regard with Black.
Would mind check the room, see if they're in there?
Go ahead. It's okay.
Relish in the chat.
You already made enough glass. You don't need any more.
It's just rare that someone
Or you talk to Zachary as well with him, but he's gone.
Just
Probably.
Thank you for letting me know. I
Probably
appreciate
only
it.
do it in an accepted duel and not a duel to the death. I don't feel like killing someone and I don't want to.
After that,
Oh, I wouldn't want to do that.
Do you mind if
I
I
won't be
take
sparring
a
anyone else.
face or no?
No.
But
Did somebody say dueling?
Sparring can be fun. Yes, I did.
Just a
Well,
comment.
Misty and I are gonna be sparring outside, so
Thank
whoever
you
wants to
for
join.
making them
I want to
Where?
less
Are you going
willing
up?
to
They're probably going up top.
me.
Of course, dear. Any friends of Lord Chips?
I want to
will
spar some.
gladly help.
Have you asked Chips who he was wanting to see?
Now, if you will excuse me, I'm going to go about my patrols. Oh, did you have something?
Not
Since you're so close
really, but I mean,
doing that.
nice to see you. I don't know if we properly introduced ourselves.
I know she's one of these people.
Oh, you all have been quite busy. So
Nicer than the other two.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Lenora.
Lenora. Nice name. Nice to meet you.
How are you doing, Risei?
Pleasure as well.
Okay.
Oh, are you one of the ones that do this?
The hunter lady was being huntery again.
Hunter. There. What's the words that she just told me when I was talking with her? Brutally blunt with her thoughts.
Oh,
Pleasure to
no
meet you.
problem.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you too. If she does give you any problems, dear, you or any of the others, let me know. We'll be sure to keep an eye on her for you.
Okay.
Lenora, your ankle is kind of twisted.
Ah, it does that sometimes.
Floorboard is loose.
I blame the floorboards. Yes, exactly.
Well, floorboards and heels like that.
Thank you.
Have they ever gotten stuck in grass before?
Rana, Chips was looking
Yeah.
for you. He went upstairs. He
Ah,
wanted to
alright, sorry.
tell you what he was doing.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go see what he wants to say.
I feel like he would get them stuck, but he could easily just go.
He'll just rip the ground out with it. Exactly.
Yeah.
He'll just bring it with him. I try to be a little bit more nimble.
Do not take the ground, it needs to ground.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Very grounded of them.
I'll keep patrolling around, making sure everything's okay.
See ya.
It's a pleasure to see you, Morgan.
And you.
I have all my stuff done for the day, so I might as well go wander around.
Okay.
Wonder.
I might as well see my results.
Oh boy, it's time. It's time to go be a menace to society. Alright. It's off. Good. Alright! Got my chores done for today. Caiaphas nowhere to be seen, as usual, because he's too busy schmoozing. And Lucina, too, I suppose. Unless she's in the embassy. Maybe they're in the embassy having a talk. Poke my head in the door. Nope. Finally. That means he's somewhere else. I'll never find him! Truly, my life is suffering. I can never have anything nice in this world. Let's see how long it takes her to look up. Okay, this is actually kind of entertaining. I love the Do They Ever Look Up game. Spoiler, they never do. Ooh, Lord Alakai is out and about. I almost want to play the game of Does He Look Up with him? Wait. Did he leave? Gavin? Gavin, did you... What is he doing? What are you doing? He's... What the? I'm going to take it by the lack of screaming and running in that general direction that's okay that this is happening.
Yeah, they're just sparring.
Okay! Because first I was like, why is my bro Gavin going outside the city? Then I saw that, then I saw you sitting down casually, and that got a little bit of questions swirling about. I was playing the Do You Look Up game with you, and you weren't doing it, but then I got I felt the need to come
I
ask.
heard a voice. And I was like, where?
No one ever looks
up, and I just couldn't see where.
I was on the.
But I think it was because I was
on the
already
roof.
underneath, so I was looking at.
Yeah, well, see, it's a fun game. Caiaphas hates it. Because he still has not learned the cardinal rule. All you have to do is look up. And then you win. But, so, that's normal for them then, yes? So, I don't need to go be like, Caiaphas, people are trying to kill each other outside the walls again.
Yeah, no. They didn't have a place inside the walls, so they wanted to do it outside, so that way it also didn't cause a commotion inside the city.
I mean, yeah. Outside the walls, it's kind of like anything goes within a certain amount of things. Like, more power to them, I guess.
Oh, there's a bird.
One of those accursed things. I know they're still
Don't like
in
birds?
No, I just know those ones are probably in league with my mortal enemy, Edgar. He commands them to do things to me. I know he does it. He refuses to accept responsibility.
Archimedes.
I don't fucking know. I don't care to know their names. All I know is that they all need to stop. I just want them to stop doing whatever they are doing.
Are they just clawing at you?
No, they try to shit on me.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good for the stone. I don't know what the hell he feeds them, but it burns. It's like practically lava. Okay, I'm actually kind of invested in this. I want to get a closer look.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I know what you mean, though. There's some trees like it.
He shouldn't be exerting himself like this.
Oh, are they in trouble?
No.
Darn.
Maybe a little bit, but it's not really.
Understandable. Sometimes you can't control
Boldenish and Crow, whose name I do not remember, but you're definitely Edgar's bird. Hello.
I think
I have leftover
he
meat. Do you
said.
want any before it goes bad?
I believe Gavin said their name is Archimedes, but I don't care to actually learn the name because that would be fraternizing with my sworn enemy.
Careful. Here. I don't know who's Archimedes. Here. I have a little bit of
Are they your
leftover
sworn enemy
meat
because they
from
shit on your
earlier.
shoulder?
I don't want it to go bad in my pocket.
That's not all that Edgar makes them do sometimes.
No, I'm not surprised.
Do they poke at your toes?
Sometimes. He knows what he orders them to do. Don't. I saw him trying to line up for the flyby. Oh god.
Oh,
No!
Snack, don't you do it.
We're not doing this again! Fuck you! Fuck you and your stupid bird-faced owner!
Oh, got a bite, got a bite.
And I gotta handle this.
They never give
Just
her
doing
a
a bit of
break.
fishing.
They never give her a break, do they?
She's medical. She doesn't really get a break.
Of course not. Why would they let the people that keep them all alive and not crumpled on the floor ever able to have a moment's respite? That would just be silly. I'm glad that my medic at least
sometimes
pays attention to me when they're not busy and always busy nightly. I miss Lucina! She's not making any time for me! She's just always in the house doing whatever it is, but it doesn't involve me. I'm going crazy! I don't have her, Caiaphas is being Caiaphas, and none of the other guys in the district, they don't want to pay attention to me, so I'm so lonely, man. I'm so lonely.
You know,
people are just so busy
I get where
going
you're coming
crazy in
from.
the district, practically. They're just... Ugh. I need to cut back and relax again, but I can't fix this one. I don't even know where to start. Yeah, it's like you're thinking about it so hard I can practically hear your thoughts of what I just said.
Yeah.
It's amazing. You're really thinking about what I've just complained about.
Look, I completely get where you're coming from too, cause like, you know, some people too busy for me, and I try to help, but then some people just
they blow you off and are like,
want me involved.
Well, it depends. Sometimes it's a matter of they just really do need to be alone, but then there are other times where they probably don't need to be alone, but they don't realize it, and they're just too darn stubborn to care. Like her. Like Lucina. She is probably doing that, where she's like, she doesn't need to be alone, she probably doesn't want to be alone, but does she tell her best friend in the whole world, the one who matters to her even more than her snookums? No. So for every day that she ceases to keep me company, I will start spreading her deepest, darkest secrets to make her notice me again.
Oh? What kind of secrets would that be?
No, I couldn't do that to her. That would actually... That would be a step too far.
Yeah,
but I have thought about it. It would probably work. Maybe. It would either...
It could.
It would either work,
but would that...
or she would... Well, she would look at me in... You ever have someone who looks at you in a tone, and you just... You know you fucked up? She would do that. And I don't want that. Nobody wants the tone.
Yeah. Nobody wants the look.
I feel like you would understand this. Like, when you look at somebody in a tone that, like, you don't have to say anything, they just know they fucked up.
I suppose so, yeah.
Yeah.
Misty said that if you wanted to spar with her right now, you could. I don't know how to fish.
Okay.
I would take over, but I have never done this before.
If it starts pulling, then you reel in with the handle.
Okay.
Don't just only do that. Like, give it some leeway as well. Like, it's a push and pull, right? So then, you know, let it in a bit, then give it a little bit of release, pull in more, release, until you finally get, you know, out of the water.
That looks so inefficient, though.
I mean, yeah, normally
What's your
I just
method?
jump in and grab it with my hands, but...
I mean, you can't do that? I mean, they're literally right there. Watch. Oh, wait, I'm too heavy! Fuck!
But you also don't need to breathe.
Oh, you're absolutely right! 1 second. Ah! I can't fly underwater! Ugh. It's too heavy. Ugh.
Good job.
There are fish down there,
did it,
though.
Baldy.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
At least you don't waterlog.
You ready?
Yeah, that would... if I was made of a porous stone, probably, but fortunately, they picked out the finest. But I digress. It only works if you land on the fish, otherwise they kind of... Well, they're like birds, except underwater.
Interesting.
Honestly,
I'm not a big fan of the water.
I'd used to pull a stunt like that whenever Lucina was feeling down. It would never cease to make her laugh. Always a good way to make her laugh when she was having a bad day, because she'd be like, "Oh, Boulder Nash, you silly, you know you can't swim." And then I'd be like, "I thought I could this time. I mean, you were working so hard." And, well, you see how... God, I miss her.
Yeah. I get the feeling. I wouldn't do that myself. I'm not a big fan of water.
Everybody has her reasons.
Death. Wa's looking great.
It is. It is. You understand the feeling, don't you? When the person that you want to spend as much time around as you can to get to know them, even though you know so much about them already, and they just don't even seem to acknowledge that you're existing in the moment.
Yeah.
That's what everything is like presently at the house. I keep everything.
On anyone.
I keep everything running as usual.
At least she'll come back to you. It's just a matter of time.
One can hope. Sometimes I feel like the way that she works herself, when she gets an idea, gets to the point where she'll somehow find a way to die harder than undeath. And she gets into these bouts sometimes.
Hey, what happened to those?
But it's not... Normally there's at least a little bit of a break where they'll, like, come by and say... Like, acknowledge that they have been busy, but they haven't even done that lately. Between that and Caiaphas, who's just more focused on the big picture and keeping our guests satisfied.
Contain yourself. Make sure to dodge him properly.
Neither of them have time for me.
Yes, I will.
Keep him on the defensive. Turn his capability as a shield. Make him use it.
Like, what do you even do in that sort of situation?
Because he will be feeling it
What?
because you're using a hammer.
What breaks that wall of ice that just forms between?
I would be the wrong person to ask.
Figured I'd shoot my shot.
It's... yeah.
After all, you seem
I
to...
do hope that yours isn't as bad as mine.
How long has it been going for?
Here comes theirs.
Year and a half.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe longer.
Ready.
Yeah?
It hasn't ever been quite that long, but...
Well, I guess we could do some training with
certain things when
I
they
think this
become
one
that.
is permanent.
Yeah.
I don't pretend anymore.
With it.
In fact, one of them got mad at me for crying. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
I can watch him here.
beach. I don't want to like ruin your.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I'm right here. I can see from here.
Careful with the fish.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that.
It didn't tug, you're fine.
Yeah.
So someone got mad at you for wanting to care? Am I getting the right image here? Because that's what it sounded like.
I think so. I may have come about it the wrong way, and I think they were having a really rough day as well, but...
It doesn't make excuse for... It doesn't excuse the fact that... trying to care about someone was met with... hostility. That would be like if Caiaphas went and, threw me to the street because I was trying to make sure that Lucina was taking care of herself or something because she hadn't paid attention to me for a month. He has every right to...
Has Caiaphas ever been hostile to you?
Fortunately, no. Granted, he knows me. We know each other for a very limited amount of time, like only a matter of maybe a few years, and most of the time it was mostly him spending time around Lucina and growing close to them, and then, a bit leads to that, and then, they pop the question of what they want, if they want to be together forever and ever, and, well, then the turning happened.
Yeah.
Although at the same time, things used to be a lot different when it was just me and her. We had each other, and that's all that we really needed. We had everything that we really sought in another. We could fulfill that need for companionship with one another. So there are times when, I don't know, I get jealous of him just because he has their attention better than I do sometimes, despite knowing them a lot less, it feels like.
At least she still cares for you. Makes a bit of an effort. You still see it. It's still there. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I do hope it's still there for you.
That's a hope, at least. If it's not a matter of it being whittled away by trying to just keep everything afloat with all the people that are here. I can see it weighing on her, with him being here. You know who I'm talking about, you met him.
I do. I've seen it. I haven't felt it either, which is scary.
You have a sense for people like them?
I do.
Interesting. If only I had something like that.
It's not very good. I can only really effectively and accurately detect one. But that's because we used to be close.
I think I'm starting to put the picture together a bit.
It used to be comforting.
Now it just hurts.
I guess.
No, it's nothing. It's just, oh, there they are. He yelled at me because I was concerned.
Without knowing the nature of it, I cannot prescribe what feelings may or may not be there on either side of the equation.
No.
Sometimes
Regardless,
the people...
I fear we're in a very similar boat.
Yeah,
You're just earlier on in the river than I am.
Yes. More than likely. Perhaps it's that sense. It's going to sound really sappy coming from a living statue. But maybe that's why it's so easy to talk to you. You're a kindred spirit, in a sense.
I guess so.
So I just enjoy being around you and trying to lend you a hand while you're here, because I know your place... Your place isn't here. I would advise you to go anywhere else other than here. Even in this place's prime. It's only a haven for those who are suited for it.
This place is the opposite, but also kind of similar. I'm from where I currently live. The sky looks the same. Never fully daylight. Between dusk and night every day. Move a little further out and you see daylight, but move further in and it's exclusively nighttime.
But is it a comforting night, or is it a night that just sometimes just reminds you of how most people are dispositioned to be dreary around here?
It's not as black as it is here. It's got purples and blues, and it's beautiful.
Those are some stars. Staying this supposed to have.
You'd like it.
I'm sure it's a wonderful place, Morgan.
I think you'd really like it. However, it's the opposite of here. It's the home of the Fae.
That would explain it.
They don't take too kindly to me either.
That's basically here for me. It is my home, but at the same time, because I am what I am, most don't really care to regard one of my stature with any kind of respect. So my interests rarely align with theirs, unless it aligns with Lucina's, because Lucina has my loyalty, not because I was made to, but because they actually try.
Okay.
But you'd find that a lot of the vampires out here
They're done. They should be coming in shortly.
I don't really care for what most of the other vampires think or do. I look out for them because, well, maybe it's a vain effort that if enough good is done for them, that they might realize that the ones that they look down upon as just mere tools can, in fact, actually, well, be worth more than the blood they put into them.
I'm going hunting with Lux. And to go find things, so.
Yeah, have a good time. Be safe.
Let's go.
Aye.
Let's tell them where we're going. Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Lead the way.
We'll be back.
Be safe.
Perhaps that's why I have these misgivings about who's currently sharing the abode, because it's an unfounded fear. I have no proof that it's going to happen, but the two people in my life that I feel like would actually feel different, if they start having to bend over backwards enough, soon they won't remember how to stand upright. So I'm worried about both of them in that regard, because if I
have the
lose
same
them,
issue with someone.
yes, if I lose them, even if they're still here, then I have nobody. I have no reason to exist, because the only people that I cared about would basically not even feel the same.
Yeah. Don't become like me.
I fear if I do, it won't be because I want to.
I fear it. I fear it will happen as well. However, I don't know what Epi's planning. It's frightening.
Sometimes the most you can do is just try to hope that the connection that once was prevails over whatever it is that they are doing, even if they are walking a different path than what you're used to or what you've met them under. It's the hardest thing.
Don't hold on to that hope for too long. You'll just destroy yourself. I wish.
Not like I have much else I can really do. I can't exactly exist on my own. I am reliant on having somebody that keeps me sustained. I don't have the ability to just move on from that. If that connection breaks, then I either have to desperately find one, even if it is toxic for me, or I just await the day that I inevitably run out of that which keeps me alive and embrace oblivion.
Yeah.
I would hope that this person is not that way for you, and that you have the ability to exist beyond needing their connection. It is simply a matter of wanting connection.
I don't think I've had anyone else that I've been close to like that. But with you, it's gonna be you're gonna have to fight for it. Don't sit by and watch. You have to fight.
Yeah.
I don't know what Batman is planning. Nothing good. Whatever's happening, they're the source of it.
See, that's the sad thing. Being so close, I probably could see something of that nature.
We can think of a way. Think of something.
if it meant getting back the people I care about from having to basically change who they are, it wouldn't matter to me if it was the risk of... I know even thinking those thoughts, sharing them out loud, is something as akin to likely get me shattered to pieces and rebuilt, if even lucky, but...
Yeah.
What good is it to be around if the people that I care about basically don't exist anymore? So if that's what it takes...
We can find a way. I don't know what we need. I don't know what it'll be. But there's something, there's a crack somewhere. He's an old man gone senile. There's something somewhere. Just have to find it.
Is that what you are wanting to get?
I'm not asking you. But we have to find it. It might be the only way to save this town. And your people. Everyone's being used. I've been used. I don't know what. There has to be a weakness somewhere.
There probably is. After all, the primary place they come back to is... back to... a place where I have to organize everybody serving him and his kind that follow underneath him. Hand and foot. Whatever the term is. Everything that happens in there is somewhat under some purview of either me or one that answers to me, between me and the boys.
Hand and foot or foot and mouth?
I don't...
No,
Listen, I would
that's
love
Cortez.
I would love to put my foot up his mouth if it got him to shut up for a bit, but... Not Cortez. The one I actually dislike.
Be careful. But if you find anything, let us know. We can work together on this. And hopefully, by the end of it,
Fair enough.
we'll be out.
Since you said it wasn't
I
a
know
request or anything, I can't exactly, count that towards the discussion, but... well...
I think it benefits us both.
we have similar motivations. I want... my life back, the way it was. Well before any of this nonsense. You seem to want a lot of things. Well beyond just this, but...
Well, for now, this place is...
yes. For now,
I want the best for it.
it's where you're at. It's a cause you were dealt. And... yeah.
Because this isn't the last bastion.
No.
If this place goes down, there's more.
It's...
and it'll get worse.
that much is always clear from the way that they hold themselves. Their demeanor is one that's ambition is not satiated by one win or even a dozen. They want everything.
The ambition of a senile old man who's lived way too long.
Yeah.
And I wish he didn't.
I could say the same of a lot of vampires, to be perfectly honest. That
Yes.
whole,
That's fair.
immortal living thing, not really all it's cooked up to be from personal experience of watching it.
And my
Because
own.
when people get to a point where they think, I have all the time in the world to achieve everything I've ever wanted. But then they do that. And then they realize
And what?
they have an infinite number of days ahead of them and nothing to do with it. So they either go crazy and lose their minds, try to find a way out of it, or they try finding even more and more destructive things to fulfill their need to feel alive, even though they can never feel that spark ever again.
We never did in the first place.
Exactly. It's even worse than the ones who were turned rather than were born that way, because they knew what it was like to be alive. And they endlessly seek
No,
that
Madden.
goal, trying to find that same
looking for that. However, in that instance, they tend to, I'm assuming, go towards ending themselves.
Which is
And
why I'm
desire
worried
that.
about Lucina, because that could be her one day. Trying to do so much that feels
have you.
good. Do they?
Keep her on her toes.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have
doesn't-
time for me lately. She's too busy trying to keep
Having someone does not mean
somebody's-
the feeling of being alive.
If having
Having
someone is the way that
someone-
you feel
Let
alive,
me explain.
you are doing it wrong.
I'll
Well-
explain in a way that I do know. Imagine being unable to feel the warmth of the sun ever again. Or the feeling of cold in the rain. Anything that feels like being alive. You lose that forever. You'll go mad.
Sometimes being there for someone is all you can be, and they might not be able to see you all the time.
Regardless,
no
I
one-
believe this is an issue.
That
Under any other
time.
circumstance, I would be willing to agree with you. But if it wasn't for the fact that the prime reason why they are being kept at arm's length is trying to please someone who will never be satisfied. No gifts, no praise, no lavishments, whatever will be enough for them because it's just to be expected.
Has he already lost interest in it? The bet.
Broke its will, wanted it to be a bit more of a
I
fight.
saw him do it.
Clearly wanted it to be more of a fight, trying to do something with it. He still looks after it, but it seems with the same amount of disinterest as somebody who was given a new toy and then immediately got bored of it a bit later because it wasn't what they were hoping to find. A tool, nothing more. He'll use
He just
it.
wants a fire or something.
He'll use it, probably, but
He will.
it was
And that'll be a problem.
It was a minor satisfaction at best. But yes. Even though it sounds like To practically betray my own kind. I want him gone. I don't care if
You're
it
not betraying
died.
your kind.
I don't care if it's dead or just gone. I just want him to leave. Leave them alone. I want
And
my...
yet that's not betraying your own kind. One person is not your kind.
When that one person is one of the figureheads that leads your very people. People tend to have opinions when you decide that you don't like them. For whatever reason it may be, justified or not. Yet where were
Because
they?
without him, they will fall.
Where were they? When we had our own problems here. Where were they to come to help? The ones who even tried to come in. Honestly, the first ones who actually came in and tried to do anything, even if it blew up in people's faces, were you guys. You at least tried to do something.
And
That's
current
better.
Emperor trying to take over the town. Working with a tithe. There's a fucking blood tithe as well.
Wouldn't be surprised if the shortage was
Which
artificial.
what? That's what I'm thinking.
I have no way to prove it, but it's very convenient that it happens just out of the blue with just a perfect example of, oh, there was this attack, yet the only ones who were involved in that matter from there
I
was
watched
his
them.
people.
I was
So,
there. I watched.
How much
I
blood?
saw them standing atop the towers, not moving a muscle.
Yes. And
The entire
within
fight.
and within the district, you know
And
who's
then-
looking over my district? My people. I put them out there in case anything happened. They didn't look after our people any.
The Strigoi Guard did nothing. Godfrey and his people slaughtered some innocent Lycans that were just trying to surrender and go home.
And the riots didn't even reach
Managed
the
to get two
vampire
of them.
district. So where did all the blood
No,
go?
but it says it does. Who's running the that? Who is running that? The news. Who's running it? Someone definitely vampiric, of course. Based on the way that everything is pushing in their favor. I wouldn't be surprised.
Either that or someone with
I
deep
don't-
pockets.
To clarify, I do not believe vampires are all bad. It's just these few.
I can I know what you mean, but it is good to hear that. That said, it could either be that, or somebody with deep pockets. I.e., them. Because anybody can be turned to do something that is otherwise not beneficial to them because they just hear the clink of coins in their hands, and they lose their morals. Because there's something that they need, that they're desperate enough that they're willing to sell away the last bit of their dignity to get it. Not that I would know. I have no involvement in that. That is...
No, I understand. It's just then
But I've
figuring
seen
out
it
where the
time and
money is coming from, where it's going, where the blood is going, because clearly it's not going to the people that need it.
And instead they turn to things that drive them mad.
I have gained a favor from Edgar in the form of knowledge.
Really?
I've give knowledge, gain knowledge. I have. However, I do not believe it'll be for anything useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I can
trust
possibly
him as
twist my
far as I'd
words just
throw
well
him.
enough.
And I could throw him pretty far. I threw him off the roof once.
I could probably throw him.
Oh, you could. That man's a no. He's light.
Victor's the twink.
Right. Anyways, yeah. Everything just seems so conveniently perfect for him every single time. It's annoying me because I know
That's likely
Life is
Artificial.
never that simple, even for someone who has ever had to actually try to get anything they want ever once in their existence. Everything's just handed to them on a metal oven and silver platter, because it would probably burn his poor little pinky.
You know, I could potentially send your brother back home. And if you find anything, you tell him and he can come back to me. Because you will not be able to come to me on every instance of your problem.
Probably
Which is
not,
suspicious.
but here's the thing. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about the little one. Right. I heard brother in my head and I was thinking Caiaphas. I was like, no, don't tell him any of this stuff because he's probably the one
No,
who's
goodness, no.
is your
deepest in it. No.
He's scared. I've spoken with him. He gives that.
Yes, he gives that.
He gives that vibe.
He is bending over backwards for him. It is plain to see. I see it every night when they come back. Him and her both. And at this point, I can't tell if it's because they're afraid or because they're trying to curry favor with them. Because they'll never tell you the answer straight up. Because either way,
both.
telling them the answer would be betraying both of those feelings at the same time.
Yeah. Speaking with Caiaphas during the party, he seemed exasperated, slightly frightened. Mostly pushing to try and appease.
Except.
If you.
What the fuck was that?
Where?
What?
I saw a very large white beam in the sky for a moment over there.
So. That's my
Very
squad
large.
mate. That's Lux. That's normal.
Okay, thank you, because...
Yes, that's
Ah!
not.
Okay.
He
horribly
does the
abnormal.
Bee.
He does that.
Is he with someone? Or is that like
He's
the-
with
He's with
one of the
someone.
small
One of the-
pups.
Ellie's here.
Yeah.
Oh no, is she coming for me?
Hi. Just
Hey.
comfort.
Okay.
Lux went hunting. That's what I
Lux
heard.
went hunting. I'm assuming he's somewhere over there because there was a beam of white light in the sky for a moment, and that was apparently him, maybe? Probably. I don't know.
Are you going after them?
I was just concerned, and now that there's a beam of light, I'm even more concerned.
Okay,
Also
well...
whispering. Barely.
Oh wait, you can't see. So,
Someone did.
Sorry.
basically,
Okay.
this
Oh, sorry.
that way, pushing in the direction that they're going
Okay.
is that way.
Oh, okay.
If you're going, I should go
Alright.
with you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, want someone to go with you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have asked if I
just
should,
really
but
quickly.
I wanted to at least point you in the right way.
No, I'm okay.
Oh,
If we just want to go.
I'll get my burns looked at afterwards. Come on.
I'm gonna.
We're on the same page here.
But yes.
Should I send Thorn to you?
I'm going to check Fox to make sure.
Yes. If you do, I'll
I'll
know
do
what it's
some.
I'll know what it's about.
I'll send Thorn to you if you can find anything.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't push yourself. Don't make it obvious. Be careful. But I shouldn't have to say that.
Morgan, I think you've figured it out by now, but the way I act around the majority of people is so that they don't expect much of me.
We might want to pick up the pace, Morgan.
There. Find him.
I'll see you soon.
But I think you know that I can
I'll
do a
send
lot
Thorn
more.
your way when I can.
Sure thing.
Yes. Just to keep it off your tail.
Nobody expects much of the one who makes their entire existence a joke. That was the first thing I learned about vampires. Keep their expectations low and you can get away with just about anything.
I love playing Boulder Nash. Because Boulder Nash basically, like, he is somebody who is could easily be swayed to basically, quote, betray the vampires. Because he has very simple wants. And those wants are basically, he just wants the people that he cares about to exist properly.
At the beach earlier.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people. They went out that way, cause Lux went hunting with one of the pups, and then there was a beam of light, and now there's a bunch of them that went out that way to go look for him. So there's probably about 5? Yeah, 5. It would be, Lux, Stars, Morgan, Ellie, and... Wait, is that 4 or 5? Fuck, I don't remember who the 5th one was, if there was. There's a number of them!
Gosh darn it. Of course, and it's all the people that I'm not looking for.
Who are you
I
looking
can't find
for?
Rana or Risei. Or Hannah. I need all 3 of them.
I haven't seen any of those 3. Because I feel like I would recognize...
Oh dear.
Well, Hannah I could probably miss, assuming they're the one I think they are, but 2 people that are blue in different ways of blue? Very hard to miss.
True.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah.
Unless there is...
Rana said that she was gonna do a task real quick, but we were going to have, like, a cute little family dinner.
Is real quick ever real quick?
I don't know why I assumed the best. This always happens with squad leaders, I swear to fucking God. Don't they become a squad leader?
I will try.
It's never a sec.
Wait! I already am, though. I lead the gargoyles in the manor! Fuck! It's already too late for me! No! No!
All right.
I guess I know it gets you excited.
Wow, are you fucking...
Risei.
Hello.
We've been waiting for you.
Really? Because if I'd known, I would have been sooner. Oh, sorry.
Fine. I checked to see if Vivina, Rana, and Victor are still in the tavern.
Okay.
Spirit
I'm guessing.
What a description.
Something.
And
Something.
personal
value.
Something fey. I don't know. I don't know.
To an extent, yes. So, because she can. I mean,
Hmm.
it's not like she does it often,
good
but
to
she
know.
jokingly lies. So she can't be either of those
Of
either.
course.
Okay.
Nah.
I don't.
The drink.
I have no clue.
Oh, hey, Risei! Hello!
Also, bar fight business.
We were looking for you.
Changeling?
Can you go to the Ignis dorm?
It just took them so long
We're gonna.
to change.
I made Chips's.
It looked like somebody was injured.
I made Chips's.
No,
I think the rat was injured.
Alright.
I made a nostalgic dish for him, and I need everyone to.
Oh,
God damn it!
Lux, come on, you had one job, buddy.
He was not hunting.
Confusion. What am I supposed to do? I was go there, but they didn't finish, and
Blackwood.
okay.
Excuse me. A beast, you say?
Okay, well, she is out there. But then Lux came back being carried by Ellie, and then she started going, Lux probably got hurt
well.
because he wasn't wearing a shirt.
Oh.
And he only does that when he's doing things that get him hurt. I did not see Rana or Victor either. Not many people downstairs. Hello?
I thought they brought them up here, obviously not.
Why would they be brought into Ignis when they are crystal form?
Fair enough.
Is he colorblind?
He might have assumed because Vivina went to go check, but probably because they're medical. Technically, I should be there too, but it's probably enough people because Morgan was there too. And she can heal. I cannot.
So that means we wait. Or fall asleep.
Do not sleep. Then you cannot enjoy the... I don't actually know what is being enjoyed, but... I was summoned.
Good. And well, what do we know? Nobody else is here. Because what does everybody want to do? I'm just gonna fuck off somewhere else.
You're whispering... Okay. I mean, it was a logical thing, but...
That's what I said.
I do not understand this squad sometimes. It is confusing and people are difficult. How do people... How do people...
I don't know. I can't.
I should have chosen to be cat-shaped.
you not be cat-shaped now?
It would be really hard because I've never tried. And it took me a long time to get person shape down. I would probably look horrifying and not nice.
And you said Vev is taking care of Lux right now?
Well, I can only assume, because, well, they brought him in, and then they were like, oh, come on, and then they went upstairs, and I got confused because they were telling me to do something, but then they didn't finish the why, so I didn't know where I was supposed to go, and then they just told me to go up here. And so I am here. I am here, I am existing. Rana came in the room again and then immediately left. And now Victor is here, and that's good. Hello.
Victor is here, that means we won.
Hi.
What? They're winning?
Yes. There's a chair for you to sit on, there's some wind. Sit at the table, Victor.
So, hopefully once, Lux is not... I don't think he was dying, but he was shirtless.
Wow,
He was shirtless. And being carried.
Do you know what happened?
Why was he outside the walls at night in northern Valandor?
I heard the words hunting accident. I do not know.
More like he was hunted.
Don't know. Was not there. But Ellie was because she carried him in.
Hello. There is a little wind pocket right there for you to sit on.
Oh, thank you. Chips, you're
It'll be
going
a
to
little weird.
recognize this smell immediately. It's the recipe that you told her. The one that his mother made for him.
Oh! Wow.
And if, I know sometimes people, you can't eat and stuff like that. All that counts.
Oh, I got a plate for everyone but me. That's fine.
This one will
I'll serve you guys.
try.
I mean, I don't think you have a
I do
bowl
not
right
eat
there.
it, Vivina. You may use mine.
Yeah, Victor can't eat anyway, so.
Oh. Try a taste then.
You can pretend.
It'll be like family. Okay. I'll take a scoop out of yours at least.
Here.
It will only taste of ash.
Here's the spoon. Okay.
I'm sorry.
What is this?
You can eat, okay? But only.
It's
only
a
if you want
eggy
to.
casserole dish.
I'm sure it's really good. It smells good, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Let me know what it tastes like.
Oh.
There you go. Is it good?
Warm.
Oh, I could. Actually, I'll serve you it
You
later.
enjoy
but
it then, okay?
I have more of that tea if you want it.
That I will accept.
I'll serve that a little bit later because, obvious, but. It's a really nice texture, at least.
Casserole. Interesting.
Casserole?
It's really good.
There is no chaos in the roll.
Chaos roll.
Oh,
That's Ignis in a
that's
nutshell.
what I heard.
Oh no.
This is nice.
I actually wouldn't mind doing something like this more.
Yeah, honestly. I can go make some tea if anybody wants tea.
This one
I
wishes
actually
it
kind of
could
miss doing that
taste
every morning.
all of it, but can taste some of it. I think. It's hard to put in
I get the eggy notes at least.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea. I think I'm going
Okay.
to do raspberry. I would like a sweet tea.
Ooh.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, raspberry.
I grab my bag.
All done? That's alright. If you ever get hungry later, there's always more.
What? Excuse my heart, skeletal. Holy shit!
Tired Hosh. Eepy kitty.
Hoshi is doing a flop.
I don't think I've ever seen you lay like this before. Like this, I mean. Pretty cute.
Comfy cat. Comfy.
You alive?
They're comfy.
Oh, got a bit tired. Maybe I should go to sleep.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Sleep well.
And
Hoshi's gonna go to
if
bed.
anybody wants... Alright, good night, Hoshi.
Good night.
Sleep well.
It's a good chaos roll.
You can have as much as you want. If you get hungry later, Hosh.
Ryder
Can have
would
some tea,
hate
Risei.
this. He fights the chaos. He said so himself. Mm.
Here's a cup.
Mm.
Would you like some tea, Chips? It's raspberry, one of my favorite. Alright. Yeah, let me get it for you. There you go. There. And there's some, if you want more, go ahead and have as much as you like.
If only I had brought some of the juice. It always has the message that one needs to hear. That is its power.
Yeah.
Is the best juice. Made from a number of things, including
Proprietary ingredients.
It concerns me what is inside that concoction.
There's nothing wrong with it, it's just
Proprietary.
What do you all think Esme is doing back at the academy?
Sleeping.
I bet she's going insane.
She's basically
I
free
think
to
by
do
now.
whatever she wants. Maybe.
Well, she might have.
I think by now she has gotten rid of every piece of cheese on the academy.
Well, here's something to think about. She is the only one keeping Yuffie at bay.
Oh no! Right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You have a
You wanna have some
box.
I did bring a box.
What'd you think of the tea?
Box.
Deal with it later.
You can have some of the chaos roll.
Chaos roll. What did Vivina do?
Well, Chips told me of a dish that his mom made him when he was young. And I decided to remake it. Thought it would be a good thing to try.
The chaos roll.
What is it made with it? What is it made with?
You're not
It's okay, I'll
lactose
take
intolerant,
Victor's
right?
portion because... No. I'll take Victor's portion.
Oh, then it should be good.
I've not
Wait,
enjoyed it
did-
anyway.
Hold on.
It's okay. Victor and I have been splitting
Did you
this
say
portion.
that
It's
it-
not really much.
Hold on, okay, we're gonna
Go ahead,
get this
try it.
straight.
What is
Hold on,
this?
hold on. Did you say it
It
was
is
good
an
flavored
eggy
water?
cheese casserole.
No.
Okay, then say it
With,
again
like, little
for me, 'cause I
crunchies
didn't
on
hear
top.
you. Hold on, Bavina.
It was better than the river water.
You've been drinking the river water?
You've been drinking the river water, Chips?
It's not healthy. Oh.
You don't know where the river's been.
I don't even if you know where it flows from.
From now on, when you want to drink,
No.
okay? Ask me and I'll get you something that tastes good, okay? Not fucking river water. Okay? Raspberry tea is better, okay? And actual
like
fucking water.
There's a lot of
juice
other
or something?
flavors too. Oh yeah, we could give him pineapple
River
juice.
water has, as
Just
Risei
pineapples in
would say,
general.
proprietary ingredients. Okay, don't fucking
I'll be right
drink
back.
the river water.
Okay.
Understood.
Don't make fun of the
Proprietary ingredients.
They're very special. He picked them out with care. I don't know what any of them are,
But I know that they're proprietary.
Oh, you mean the juice, the fortune juice?
Yes.
My competitor, my competition.
You're the competitor to the
What
Fortune
are you
Juice
doing?
Company?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I have an investment in this.
You want? Hey, you want to invest in
a better product?
I have
Uh-huh.
a new flavor.
Flavor?
Lightning
Flavor?
mana. 1 second.
New flavor.
Yes, I make like mana drinks and stuff.
Oh right, tea. You're good at tea. I forgot about that.
So since I am allergic to blueberry, I wanted to try making a blueberry flavor, but I can't drink it, so you're gonna have to tell me what it tastes like.
King.
This one should be a little bit more sparky.
A little more pizzazz.
Is it made with lightning?
These are delicious, actually.
So I use mana that
Well, I guess thank his
people's like
mom.
affinities, people's affinities are kind of aligned to. So my affinities are wind and lightning. So some of them have different effects.
What's in the box?
I'm sorry, that got me too.
They got me off guard for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, maybe a little too
What do you
much.
think's in the box?
Oh, probably shouldn't touch you. You got blueberry running through you right
What's in
now.
the box?
I have gloves on, so we're okay. Is it good? Do you like it?
What's in the box, Victor?
Sparky.
Good. Alright, I might have put a little bit too much in it. We'll try
No,
a little
it
bit
is not
more
food
blueberry next
related.
time.
It's not food related. You lose. Vivina, you guess.
The pies were delicious. I ate them all.
I'll be right back.
Is it a guitar?
Well, now you just brought the fun out of it.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I was thinking of getting him what's it?
Just gonna pull out a guitar case.
I win.
Where did that come from?
So it's not. I didn't buy it. I have borrowed it. I rented it. We have to be very careful with it. But we were talking about music the other day, and I figured you might want to play. Not right now, obviously, but like you can borrow it for a time being. Just make sure you don't like break it or anything, because I do have it on rent.
I mean, if he does break it, I haven't spent a single gold piece. I can cover his damages.
It's not. It was not a single gold piece.
I'll
tell you about it later.
I have 150, but okay.
Just you don't. No pressure or anything.
Mhm.
It's just figured it might be nice.
Yeah.
Since you don't have your guitar here. That's all.
Yippee! Good job.
And plus, we need a little bit of brevity in this hellhole we're in right now.
Honestly, hearing music would be so nice. I think that would help a lot of people. But we don't want it. If you don't want to do it when you want
Also,
to.
next time I'm choosing you last. You're going last in the guessing game.
This one didn't even get a turn.
I know. That's why. That's why she's going last next time.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking, like, what would she bring in here that would be relevant? Oh, I know.
This one was neglected.
Okay, next time when I bring in, I don't know, a piano or something, I'll let you guess next
But
time.
that'll be so easy to guess, because you'll be breaking your back to carry it in. It wouldn't even fit through the door.
Well, then it'll be an easy guess.
I don't want it for free. I want to work for it.
Okay, I don't know. What other? Do you play an instrument, Vivina?
Technically. The strings.
Technically? Oh, shut up.
No, but really, like, it's basically the harp, but it's not.
Ignis, the one squad band. What about you? You said you played.
Wait,
I
actually-
know you played the piano. What else did you? Did you play anything else?
He's
My
violent.
mother taught me piano,
Very
but I have not kept up in practice. Violin, yes.
Actually, I'm gonna lay down.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Wait, so
I was
we've
gonna see
got
if I could just,
Rana
like-
for stage effects. We've got Risei for the wubs. We got Victor with the violin. I've got
Wow.
like
You mind
if I
backup
lay in your bed for
strings.
tonight?
Chips is breaking it out on the guitar.
You're all strings. You're all strings. He needs to play the
Whenever you want to
piano.
lay down, just
You
come
have to
push
brush
me
up
out.
on your skills.
I could make
Sleep well, Rana.
sounds.
You could be the drums and the percussion all in one.
Any kind of sound if I know how it sounds.
Oh, true.
Before I knew common,
you can
I
mimic.
was, we spoke by sounds. But not like words. This one had a lot.
How are you feeling, by the way? Is your, I haven't checked your core in a while. Are you feeling back
There
to
has
normal,
been
or
points.
still a little bit?
There have been points where people have asked things and then it hurt.
I might check that tomorrow if that's okay. Just the core, just to make sure everything seems to be going the way we expect.
Okay.
We might actually be having a little bit of a med squad meeting here soon. Not right now, but maybe tomorrow or something.
Okay.
I'll be up bright and early then.
Anyway, I'll let you guys enjoy your Ignis time.
I'm gonna be real. You've been here since the beginning. You might as well be. Look, I remember those mornings.
If we spill
Okay,
some of the tea
not
on
the
her,
issues,
she can wear
just the
red
bar time.
too. The tea is red. We could make them honorary Ignis.
Tea is red. Wait, what? You're gonna give me red tea and make me honorary Ignis?
Yes, because it will make the uniform redder.
Oh, I see. You're gonna dye my uniform. You're gonna kill my uniform.
And then
Gonna
you
go
can
from green to
spill
red.
the tea.
Can't believe you're gonna make a tree bleed.
No! Wait, isn't that just maple syrup?
I don't want a brown uniform.
No, it would have been like orange, and that would have been kind of sick. I'm gonna be honest, like a nice orange. I don't know. Maybe it's just
Orange
We
squad.
need a gold squad.
Now, if you do like
I'm just
orange
gonna-
squad, it's just actually fire. The sun
Okay,
squad.
I'll be the fire that burns Ignis back to ashes and stuff. You know. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I'll start with you first. You need a little color in your life.
I don't know. I think Ellie's got all the color for him.
But she cannot see.
Oh, also, actually, since we're in closed doors and I can make this joke now. You know why else you give cat energy? Because you like the fish.
Hilarious, Hannah Hart. Quite hilarious.
I had to wait. I had to hold that one in.
Hannah,
I mean, if
you're
the
head of
cheese thing was
medical.
a cat fight?
You can't be going around
know.
killing people.
If someone wants to make my uniform dye red.
True. I'm a healer,
Ah.
bud. It's okay. It's okay.
I forget I have telekinesis sometimes.
We all do. It's just it's just the way of the world.
I was reminded of those bar days when I hid in your bar. I'm pretty sure I've stolen alcohol from your bar more often than you guys have caught me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think you alone kind of drank everyone under the table, and that's pretty impressive considering Chips was there.
So what you're saying is you are prepared for the chill day.
No, I'm not. I don't know what that is, and I don't think I want to. No, we're not doing that today. I'm not that depressed yet anymore. Well, maybe. Just no.
The journey of that sentence was...
Risei, no. Risei.
How can you be mad at that face?
I'm not mad. Just no. No, you're not. That doesn't...
How much more can she lean?
Wait, hold on.
Oh god!
I don't know how far we're going with this. Hold on. Wait, no, I think she's reaching your limit. Wait, no, she's a slime. She can go for it.
I'm fine.
Goober! Wait! Goober! That's you!
Oh, thank God.
I'm fine.
I'm glad you're fine.
Drink my creations. They're amazing.
No!
Please.
No, I'm not drinking your creation.
I fell over for you. How much more can you want?
No! Trying to be better. Shut up. Huh?
They're asking if you're okay, Risei.
Oh.
Yes, I'm okay. I am bouncy. It's good.
God, look, there's only very few people that I force to eat my food creations. I'm not that evil. And I'm not that dumb. They should know. There are two of them.
You think I am an agent of evil because of my drinks? I'll have you know.
Only that.
I can make a good drink. I'm very good at it.
I'm sure you can.
It will make you not a chill day, but something better.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say gooder.
No. They are worthy. They are worthy of something that's gooder. 'Cause they don't like my drinks. At least Briar likes my drinks.
That's exactly the reason I don't want it then. That guy's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that, Risei. I have Risei.
Hunt.
Most likely.
Ah! Did you...
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? You just ricochet out the door to the wall? What?
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Never expect the stand by the door routine.
Oh.
I
see.
Oh, fuck, I haven't laughed like that in a while. Almost feels like we're back at the academy. Almost.
Now all we need is a
You know what I
big
miss,
tree
actually,
to
that I
sit
didn't think I'd
under.
What?
The smell of sea, like the salt, sea salt.
Yes! Yeah, the sea. Yeah. Like, it's just so.
We just pass by it every
Generally
day.
Yeah, and it was just normal air smell for a while, but.
Hmm.
Do you think they got, like, sea salt candles?
I have no idea. You'd probably have to ask, I don't know, the witch or the alchemist. Which, by the way, I tried to talk to them today, and I could not get a hold of one of them, or anyone that knows magic stuff.
I actually have a direct contact with the actual witch there.
Oh!
Why is there actually
I'm gonna be meeting up with her tonight. Do you want me to?
Okay, maybe you could just ask. I'm trying to figure out if ley lines are crossed by this place, just for reasons.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because, again, sort of experimental reasons. I just want to know if there are ley lines that cross here or pass through here, the city.
Okay. I'm
That's all I
gonna.
really want.
If
By
there
the way,
was,
they do know
I'd
Spectre,
probably
and they might be able to contact her.
Oh.
So this might go pretty good.
Oh.
Huh?
I do not know Spec.
She's a friend.
I have heard of her, just never known her.
Right. She's a great person.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have something you want me to send her to?
I don't think there's much for me to send, to be honest.
Think about it. Because this might be an now or never kind of thing.
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see, but nothing at the moment, so.
Okay.
Don't wait for me.
I'm gonna pass by your door randomly at night, and if you don't have something, that's how it is, I guess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I'm trusting all livingness with the responsibility of that guitar. If it breaks or anything,
Oh, yeah,
I want to be on the
100%.
hook for it. So just all responsible.
If
everyone.
something goes wrong, I'll give you all of my gold stipend.
Mm-hmm. But if you do find out about the ley lines, that would be good curiosity for this one too. Cause that might explain if this place had a good feel or not. Well, good being relative. It's hard to tell sometimes. You have to kind of be aware of it to really benefit from it. Passive feed. Mm-hmm.
Very good. Anyway, I'm gonna just let you guys get on with your day, though.
It is night.
You know what I mean.
It is very
Risei.
late.
Or do you still go by T3?
I don't know. It is confusing.
Do you want to go by Risei? Like, does it, because for a while it was upsetting you to call you Risei. So I just want to make sure I'm not gonna upset you if I call you that.
I don't know.
Okay, well, just let us know what seems right.
Mhm.
I'll try to call you both.
Okay.
Whatever you want. It's okay.
You know, that actually is rather impressive, only because he's good at playing the guitar. So intentionally being able to portray, like, being out of practice is really impressive.
Myself today. See if I still feel I focus on pain. The only thing that's real. Needle tears on the unfamiliar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire will turn, and I will let you down. And I will let you hurt. Come on. I wear this crown of thorns.
This actually sounds like him.
Upon my liar's chair.
The him that I
Full
know.
of broken thoughts. I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappear, and you are someone else, and I'm still right here. 'Cause what have I become? My sweetest friend, and everyone I know goes away in the end. of it all. My empire of dirt, and I will let you down, and I will make you hurt.
Oh,
Well, good to have you back.
goodbye, Chips.
Good job.
Put it back into the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll even put it in the box.
Really though. Thank you for that.
Makes him feel better.
I think it was a good announcement.
We'll see. I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay.
Miss Caceres, Mr. Henry.
Yes.
If you are up for it, the oldest brother would like a quick word with you if you are available.
Of course.
I believe he is downstairs.
Come on, Risei. Let's try to talk to some medical people about that thing I was telling you about.
Okay. Bye, Chips. Thanks for singing.
The youngest has been
There it is.
kept in the loop, and we have and we are good.
Thank you. That was your fun.
Understood. Come on, we gotta talk to Miss Wood. If anyone's still awake, I don't know if they are, so we'll see.
Probably not too many.
Not a whole lot. Why do you always end up with your shirt off?
What?
You always end up with your shirt off. Oh yeah, you were injured, weren't you?
I was.
I
and
think he has a good reason
I am
for it.
I am still covered in cuts, but I'm just not actively bleeding. All right.
Good.
Coming down from the adrenaline. Eating a steak.
Well, then
That's
you get a
pretty baller.
Steak and potatoes, yeah. Okay.
Baller steak.
I believe I will retire for the evening. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, Professor.
Take it easy, Professor.
Good night.
Do you know if anyone else in med squad, like Morgan's awake or not?
Yeah. Morgan's
Is she
up.
upstairs?
I just saw Viv. Yeah. She's in CT. If you want to go in there, just say I told you could.
Okay, I'll knock on the door. Thanks.
Yeah. Very rare something gets me like that.
Only
imagine.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't at least a little exciting.
Well, at least we have that.
Follow me. Wait, are you still in the middle of it, Valina?
Nope, I'm done already. Hello.
All right, come here. Come on, you three, med squad. Let's go. All right, let me just let Morgan in. Let her talk. Say words so I know that you can hear me.
I hear you fine.
Okay, cool. So med squad, we have a mission. Sort of. So it doesn't need to happen today because it's late. But I need you to keep all of this on the down low to protect our contact, our information contact, okay?
Understood.
We have gained information that the person from the Inquisition that was here last night disappeared after being led into the clinic last night and has had no word from him.
Well,
obviously this is a bad thing because if the Inquisition hears about this, they're going to have an excuse to come and visit. We need to see if these claims are true or to see if these claims are false. Now, without alerting the people we're investigating, we have been given permission to go into the clinic. So as Med Squad, we've been given this permission. I'm not saying do it all at once, but when you are there, maybe group up in a pair or something and kind of keep a look out for anything that might denote that they were there and where they might have gone. I'm going to tell the rest of Med Squad we are keeping this...
Vampire District. I can ask them if they've seen them.
We're keeping this very quiet, per the professor, and the only other person outside of Med Squad that knows, besides Professor Blazeheart, and I'm assuming the other professor is here soon, is the younger brother. Against my personal wishes, he's the only one that knows.
He's not going to be good at keeping his mouth shut, but okay.
I didn't want to tell him. Professor Blazeheart said I had to.
He can't be worse than
Or said you
Minerva.
had to be. Either way, we are going to investigate this subtly. We're going to keep this very quiet, very calm, and we're going to see what information we can get from it, from our little pokins. If all of us are kind of poking our head in and doing stuff normally, it won't be such a big deal. It's just normal medical stuff. Just, hey, I was looking for blankets and I went to the back room, or hey, this, you know.
Different aspects to potentially look for. If
I have a favor
from Edgar.
But if isn't that his clinic?
I can use
I can
explain to be inside the clinic. For him to explain things to me.
Okay. Just be careful. Make sure you have someone with you, please. Try to work in pairs the best you can. Okay?
Yeah.
Not saying you're not capable, just if you disappear, I want someone to be able to run and tell us you've disappeared.
There's also been suspicions that some of our cadets might have been charmed because they were caught alone by one of them. So I would prefer it if no one traveled alone at all, if that is possible.
Okay.
So, if you can. I mean, take Risei. Risei is sweet and unassuming looking.
And
No offense,
bloodless.
And bloodless.
If I have blood, it means it's not mine. Yet.
Actually, that's true. You might be the best person to bring because of the whole hemomancy thing.
What are you saying, Morgan? Yeah, that's all. Sorry. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah. Good night.
Thank you all.
Yep. I'll tell the rest of Med Squad. Don't worry about it. I will tell them.
Okay.
I'd rather this not leave this room too much. I'd rather everyone just be on the same page when they're out there. Oh yeah, I have to give this to Buck. I gotta get this to Lex. Okay.
I'm going. He is downstairs.
I saw him. I'll go get him.
Risei.
Huh?
I have been a dick, and I'm sorry. That's all.
I kind of tunnel vision. Yeah, what's up?
I have homework for you in my room.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can pick it up. You can pick it up later tonight. You can pick it up later tonight for you, okay?
Alrighty. I'll stop by before I head into CT.
I see you felt. I'm just trying to make things okay again.
It sort of felt like a hairless cat, but
Ain't we all?
Yeah.
when I saw it, you know,
Not good at it.
I had to move so quickly. I just sort of.
I don't think any of us are, but genuinely, you've been doing really
By
good.
the end of it, I was sort of seeing red. So I didn't get too good of a view of it.
Especially today. I, on the other hand, have been spiraling for the past 2 days. 3 days. I'm coming out of it a little bit, but I was drowning for a while.
Don't pull a muscle now.
Hmm?
Jeez.
Stretch in the world. Oh, it's like my entire house.
Well,
Your house.
I kind of
Flip
traced
the
where the bad feelings came
hourglass
from.
upside down. Make it
You're
a
right.
slide back up.
Glad it was me.
Time still
You're
goes
right.
on, but you're going back where you started.
In some ways, that is kind of disappointing, but better that than now.
But now you
Ah.
know
No
what
Risei.
you had on the other side.
True.
Okay.
That said, I kind of traced where like all of the horrible feelings were coming from, and it's like
My brain was about the same day.
trying really hard and like seeing it just not work. And it's not just me that has that problem. You had that problem. Everyone here has that problem. So everyone's just like,
Wait, what? I mean,
it's like trying to crawl through sandpaper. It feels like every effort is pointless and painful. And the more you try, the more you're gonna scrape up and shit like that. But like,
no.
This one just
I've gotten like
helps
3 victories today, so it helps.
to be able to do something that just is good without a but after it.
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Established.
High standards.
Yeah.
I think I
Well,
was
when everyone's scared.
always this way. It feels
I never had to think about her stealing my guys.
Lavina, actually, there's one more thing I gotta talk to you about.
Romantics.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Nah.
It's not
I love you,
super
Slime.
important. We can talk another day. It's fine. If you're having a moment.
It's quick. No.
Slimy.
Hey Morgan, how are you? Apps.
that is what Chips calls this one.
Glad you don't actually hit hard.
Never was sure if it was a nickname or a descriptor.
You good?
Because am slime.
You look like. Okay, because you look like you need that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what though,
I'm not going to.
the stuff you were saying to Viv, that was a good one.
I don't sleep. But I appreciate the.
You meditate.
This one is familiar with
You know?
feeling
Something nice to
inadequate, and that everything they do is bound to fail or otherwise be nullified. This one experiences it on the regular,
You've been singing, you've been humming that song for the entire
so
She is jolly and happy, okay?
it's easy to talk about what you know. Even if it is
There probably aren't any clouds. It's probably like a
advice
ray of
that one
sunshine.
needs for themselves, it's easier to share it than to follow it.
Alright, what you run into,
Yeah.
my guy? Or what ran into you, rather?
Sorry, I gotta run into Galen very quickly for 1 sec.
Okay.
It felt like a hairless cat. Probably. It had to be like around 10 feet tall.
Did it have bones jutting out of its back?
I was tunnel visioned. I couldn't tell you.
Ah, got it. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Ian lost. 2 weeks away.
But it's
Can you believe it, guys? Ian lost us in 2 weeks.
I definitely
Woo!
scared it off.
It was supposed to be tomorrow. But then map work and needing to take care of the devs. Very important. Not upset about it. Just sad. I want Ian lost. 2 weeks away. Oh wow. Oh wow, got here so fast.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll be more than happy to take some.
Ian lost.
Also, Morgan's your squad mate? I don't know if you wanted to double check on her.
Should I change Lunali's uniform color? We're allowed to do that. You guys think it would be cute?
Sorry about that. I had a little bit of something clawing at the brain.
Well, do not let it do that. That is bad for the brain. It is fragile.
Yeah. Yes, it's not good for the brain.
I feel bad for that button.
But
Don't feel bad for my button. Feel bad for my sister's button.
thank you for helping how you have been. Honestly. You've been doing good.
This one can
He's
help
been a good
everyone
slime.
except themselves.
Absolutely nowhere. I was just gonna walk around town for a bit and see what's going on.
And start looking a bit more after yourself too, yeah?
Impossible. The standards are too high.
Busy currently, so I'll follow this.
Then lower the standards.
Impossible.
4 people?
They are necessary.
Okay, yeah, give me 1 sec. I can actually put everything on the
Tell them to look after themselves like they've been looking after other people. And they said impossible because the standards are too high.
Risei. Or Mira, if you remember that.
Here.
Treat yourself like an irreplaceable Trevor. Irreplaceable treasure. If not for yourself, then for other people.
3 gold suffice?
Oh yeah, it's
Because the people around you view you such. And if you don't take care of yourself, then everyone else will suffer from the loss of you.
return you a couple of silver though. That was just
I don't want to have a different squad mate. I don't want to lose one of the best friends that I have. And I especially don't want to see you hurt in any way.
I'll be heading out.
It would be very painful for me. So, if not for yourself, then for the people around you. I really love you.
Oh, you big lava puddle.
Such a good slime.
He's a good girl. Good girl, love.
Good.
I need this loved here always.
Yes.
Bye.
At least by me.
I
Haven't known you nearly as long as this one.
Remember how it feels.
Well. Honestly, I forget how loved I am all the time, even without memory complications. Just because it's so much easier to remember the negative. I feel like I have a tendency to remember I tend to stake all of my relationships based on the last 10 interactions that I've had, whether they were positive or negative. So much so that I can forget the things that happened in the distant, distant past. Perhaps things that, were a lot more special. But then occasionally there's little things like reminders that help. I actually didn't really put much stock in little trinkets that humans and other surface folk gave to each other, but now I understand why it's so important.
Everyone's got their little thing that's special to them. No matter what it is, it's something that reminds you of something good. Gives you a good feeling. Even if maybe you eventually forget what exactly it was that made that feeling good, you still know in the end that it still had good intention from it. And it's something you can hold and feel and know that that feeling is there still.
I know this is a super serious moment, but I wanted you to know that I was thinking about being in a snuggle pile, and I realized that you're so snuggable.
Oh my gosh, they would be the perfect snuggle person.
They would, yeah, but snuggle bubble. She got bubble. Liquid. I squish you both. You're both cute. You're both cute. But I don't know what to do with it.
I know how.
This one is tired. There has been much exertion.
You want to snuggle? If you do not want to snuggle, that's okay. But if you do, I would happily snuggle. I do not do it out of obligation.
This one is feeling pain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, recover the best you can.
Would
I don't want to jostle you around.
Would Would mana help in feeling better?
Oh, yeah, are you hungry?
It is not a hunger pain. It is an undescribable kind.
Are you hungry though? No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
This one is confused. Good night.
Okay.